Hello, hello. If anybody is here, I had to restart because it would not let me go horizontal. I'm learning new things each time. Let's see here. I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up that I'm live so I can get on and watch comments. Here we go. Make sure I'm muted. Mute. DG, hi. Okay. So it appears that I want to make sure what's happening on my screen is what's happening on my laptop. Still getting set up here. No, it's like moving it. What I'm saying probably doesn't make any sense, but on my laptop, it's not showing it's not showing me live. It's showing like a minute ago. So there's a lag. Yep, see, it's not even showing what I'm doing right now. No. Okay, I guess I'll have to just figure that out. I don't know what to. Maybe that'll catch up in a minute. Okay, so I'm just gonna get started no matter who's here. I'm a few minutes early, but what I've got so far, we're gonna do a glow set, an extra long coffin glow set. I've got these amazing tips from VBP. Some of my favorite go-tos lately, just the shape of them is like super easy to put on. They just fit my nail bed really, really easy. When a lot of other tips that are like my favorite that I really, really love, God, they take me a long time to put on. So also I've taken off about an inch from these. So they're even longer than this. And I love them. Right now, they're currently my favorite, my go-to for coffin. I also like the square. Okay, let me see if I can get this caught up over here. I don't know why that's not working. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to be using $200 dates, which is this vibrant hot pink that is a glow. Salted rim for my white 3D flowers, also a glow. The nude for the ombre, also a glow. This for the French, it matches pretty closely when both swatched. I'm going to do a full pixie nail, so I'll be using this gorgeous pixie crystal from Nail Polish. Absolutely beautiful. Let me fix my lighting as well. All right. Okay. And I will be using Bomb Nails Clear for capping. And I'm not using this tones. I'm still trying to catch up. And I'm putting my hand in here to see if nope. Hey. Okay, it's about 3 or 4 seconds behind. All right, I'm gonna get started. I was thinking, you have to find topics when you're on a live because I'm also going to use this because it's a little bit cold in here. So, and I don't want my acrylics to dry slow or run. That is a monomer enhancer from Kiara Sky, which makes your monomer enhanced. It just holds the bead together. It doesn't make it dry faster, or it doesn't have anything to do with scent. It is just for performance. And it looks like I might be caught up here. All right, so I'm gonna do the solid nude nail first so I don't get pink in my monomer, which is the pinky for now. Anyway, I was thinking, well, I have to like talk during the live. Well, I have no idea what to talk about. So I was thinking, you guys know I'm remodeling. I'm not doing it. Vanessa is doing all the work remodeling a house. So I was thinking I could show you guys pictures of that. I could also show you guys pictures a little bit later of the videos that I have in my queue, like what's coming up next, and kind of let you guys decide what my next video should be. That might be cool. Also, I counted 21 not polished colors that are new to me that I need to swatch. And I think like 12 bomb nails. So without doing full swatches on swatch sticks that take like 5 minutes each, I was thinking I could swatch just beads, just like little, swatches on the napkin. But I actually think that doing this set is gonna take enough time. I don't think I'm gonna need any more content because I try not to take so long doing nails, but I take breaks here and there. Is it just me and you, DG? DG, is that your first name, D? Do you have a channel? How am I not watching your channel if you do? And the coffee shakes are going on also. Nudes can be so many different colors, pink undertones, like a nutty brown, all different kinds of colors. And I'm so glad that their one glow nude is something that matches my skin tone, because some of the other nudes that they have that I love the color of, they look so bad on my skin. I can't use them at all. So I've always been glad. Like the color that goes best on my skin is Peaky Nude, from Not Polish, that brand. And this is called Obsessed. And if you put Peaky does not glow. But if I had to pick through all of their nudes to find the one that goes the best on my skin, it would be Peaky Nude. And if you put Peaky and Obsessed right next to each other, they're virtually the same color, except this one glows. So I've always been thankful, like randomly thankful for that. That their one nude is like the same color as the only one that goes. Yes, my name is Z. Hi. I think I found your channel by Kiara. Oh my God, I love Kiara. Well, for sure, I know you commented on one of my videos. Okay, awesome. So I am over by you then. Okay, good. We love Kiara in here. I am not as entertaining or funny as her. She's so good. But I have been with Kiara since the beginning of her channel and the beginning of her nail journey, for sure. How cool. I love discovering other people from other channels. Also, I don't even know if anybody's up yet this morning, because I don't think anybody, just one person responded to my post where I said I was going to go live. So I watch and subscribe to a lot of channels, so I'll have to remember. So do you do acrylics, D? Or gel or press-ons or clients, or what's your favorite thing to do and what's on your channel? Yes, you are here. Thank you so much. Did you get a notification that I was live, or did you see my post? It'll probably take a minute for people to notice it. Plus, it's Saturday morning. My last live, I think I had like 9 people in here, and that was great because it was just all people, all the nail girls, which was awesome. I don't want to have like a huge live because then I'd be like shy or something. You got notified. You do gel and Gel X. Ooh, I was going to try. I wanted to. This glows a really spectacular blue. I missed the little corner there. I wanted to use Saturday lives, like start going live on Saturdays to do more gel stuff, you know, to kind of, because I have all the stuff to do it, and I used to do some of my clients, and I keep hard gel on my own nails. Like that's what I keep on my natural nails to keep them, because I do a lot of pop-off sets. So to prevent damage, I keep gel on my nails all the time. And I like working with Polygel, Dual Forms, and Gel X, yes. So I was thinking of making Saturday Lives gel so that I could get better at it. But at the same time, I just love acrylic so much, and I don't have any clients, so it's kind of only about, like, I don't need to learn any new things because no one's demanding it of me, if that makes sense. And then whenever I want to do nails, I just reach for my acrylics. It's just so hard to get away from. Okay, that's better. Good morning, and I got notified I do a lot of collabs. Oh, you do hand painting? See, I can't. Oh, I'm so not artistic. I would love to see. Okay, I'm gonna have to come over there and check it out. Same, have to have some hard gel and natural. Yes, for sure. Hi, and good morning, my bestie. Oh, you guys are besties. Yeah, so this on my nail right now is Young Nails Concealer Pink. I love that color. And then I scratch off just the tip to make it these glue on, and I glue them on with regular glue, so these are on, so I can file till the cows come home. And then I do my peel off over it. You can kind of see where it stops. So when I'm done, the acrylic that's on my natural nail, I'll just lift it so it completely pops off my natural nail. And the only thing is the tip is still glued to here, but since it's glued to the gel, that'll never, I just clip it off here. I don't save my sets. I used to save my sets, and then I had like 3 freezer bags full of nails for no reason. So I just decided not to save them anymore. I can memorialize them on, if I want to look at them again, they're on my social media, you know? And then I will just soak off or file off the glue tip, and then I'm right back to my hard gel. That's how I don't ruin. I always wondered how to do a pop-off acrylic set. I actually was going to show it. That's how I was going to start this video, was showing you guys how I set up my sets, but that was going to add like 40 minutes to it because I'm slow, or 30 minutes. But if you do want to, I have a video, a couple of videos where I actually show it from A to Z, how to put it on and how to pop them off. I have to look at my paper to see how I'm doing these nails. Ombre, okay. I would say the pop-off method would be the same for gel too. Gel X. Not I would say, it is. Because I've done it. I've done both ways. What you have to have though is that peel off base coat. I shouldn't have started a load of laundry before I came on the live because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can. Also, my last live, I did it the same way I have set up here, where my camera is like right here, right above me. And there was this strange noise. Like it seemed like it was coming from my microphone. Like a kind of sound, like some kind of grinding gear in the background. So I hope that's not going on now. I hope you guys can hear me well. But I didn't know what that was, and I didn't hear it till after the live, so I did not know how to change it. So if you guys know what that is, let me know and I'll fix it next time. I got no acrylic over here. One thing I've been trying to be conscious of when doing ombres, I do this to myself, and I've done it to myself for years, like every single set, and I have to try to remind myself. I'll bring my color like way up to here, and then when I'm ombreing it and I start filing, when I'm trying to thin it out right here, I go down to the pink or the bottom color. So I'm trying not to bring my ombres up so high. Yeah, I end up filing into my color. I'll have to check it out. Oh, I sound good. Okay, thank you, honey. You can hear me perfectly. Hi, Golden Phoenix. Oh, yay. Thank you for coming, you guys. If you're just joining, I'm doing a glow set. All of the colors glow. even the white for the 3D flowers glows. I'm going to be doing an ombre on this finger. So a couple of ombres, a pixie nail, a French or two, I can't remember, and some 3D flowers. I'm just going to make it some 3D flowers and just like a little bit of bling, not a lot. A couple cuticle cuffs and then like bling where the 3D flowers are. But I don't, my last live was super long because I did a really complicated set with acrylic Frenchies and, you know, all of that. And even though this is a pretty technique-wise and like hardness level, a really easy set, it will be, might not take me 4 or 5 hours since I'm doing it. It's absurd to take 5 hours for 5 fingers. So I wanted to choose something much more simple this time. And I woke up this morning, I'm like, I need to do nails. I get that feeling some days, I'm like, I have to do nails that, like, now. And I was baking sourdough, so I was waiting for it to come out of the oven, and it was Ness says it's good, and it is, it tastes delicious, but it only rose like 2 inches instead of 4 inches. So the proofing and fermentation, which is where I keep getting stuck, didn't go as well as my last loaf. So I will use the recipe that worked really good. I'm still trying out different recipes, so that one I won't use again. But my point was, I was waiting for that to come out of the oven and be done, and then walk the dog, and then get these tips on. But I had no idea what I was going to do, so I just looked in my inspo folder, or not my inspo folder, my camera roll, to see what sets I had saved, and this one was there. I'll show you guys the artist in a little while. Let's see. Yeah, the pink, and it glows. It's called $200 Dates. And then I need to do a French, so I wanted to find a gel. I had to use a color pink that I had a gel that matched or was similar to. So this one came really close. So I needed to choose a pink that I had a matching gel for, or close to matching. The index is solid 200. Okay. Do you guys write down your sets? Sometimes I just wing it, but if I have a set that I have planned, I write it down. Please make sure to smash the like. Thank you. Sometimes, yeah, me sometimes too. Also, when I started using colored acrylic, if you get an idea in your head, yeah. I have a whole notepad full of ideas that I keep forgetting to refer to. Like whenever I want to do a set, I start fresh instead of like looking at where I've written things down. You know what? When I wing it, when I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing and no plan whatsoever, they end up being the best sets. I feel like the ones I plan don't turn out as well. Now I forgot what I was saying just a second ago. Oh, when I started using colored acrylics, I started with not polish, and they are buildable. They're not pigments, they're acrylics. So I don't use clear unless I'm encapsulating something or, fixing an ombre. Like if I get an idea in my head, usually write it down. I have problems thinking what to create all the time. DNR, the Pink Twins, are you? Oh, thank you for being here. And it's so cool that I'm doing pink then. That's awesome. So yeah, if you're not used to it, just know I will be building my structure with this color instead of going in thin and capping. What a color! I love that it's so bright and it glows and it's not marbling and separating and streaking. Love that. Yeah, so I was like, I have to do nails. And here's the thing, I already have in my iMovie, I stopped counting at like 6. So I know I have 6, probably 8 videos that I need to edit to get content up. And I need to post a video tomorrow because I post Thursdays and Sundays. So I thought if I do a set of nails today, it'll just be one more set in my folder of something I have to edit. When if I just go live, I don't have to do any of that. I get to do nails, hang out with you guys, and not have to edit a video or worry about like posting and all of that stuff. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'll just do them live, which I want to start trying to do on Saturdays because I don't know who is or isn't available, but it's a good day for me to be here. So I was mentioning earlier, I didn't know like what to talk about, but I was going to show you guys later if you want to see some pictures of the house remodel. Maybe that's so boring and you're like, no, I'm here for the nails. What the heck do you mean by that? But when I was looking on my camera roll for inspo for nails, I usually take all those pictures off of my phone to save room and put them on my computer. But I happen to have some I haven't removed yet on there. Oh my God, this is so pretty. This color. Oh, goodness. I don't know if it's coming through as good to you guys as I can see it. I'm sure it is. When I look on my screen, it's not because there's some kind of screen protector that's kind of a little bit darker on there. But whenever I play my videos back, I see that it's super vivid. What the heck are you doing? Did I just jam that? That was perfect. Did I just run it into something? Ugh. I get quiet when I do nails. I'll write it down so I don't forget. I have problems thinking what to create on the DNA pink twins, so this is heaven for us. Okay, yes. Of course, I want to see the house in Okay, okay, cool. All right, I will grab my after I get this application done. I will grab my phone that's charging in the other room that has the pictures on it, and I will show you guys for sure. I don't have pictures of everything. Let's see, in the middle finger is an ombre, but I will show you what I have. I know I have the kitchen and I don't know. Oh yeah. The bedrooms, some of the bedrooms. What's a dream come true? The hot pink nails or remodeling a house? It had to be remodeled. It was literally 1980s wagon wheel, Western rope-a-cow, wood. I just, absolutely horrible. Wood ceilings, wood floors, wood walls, just like wood vomited in the house. And any brick that was there that would have been beautiful was painted really thick, like overly painted, like a teal green color. Like, it's awful. That's kind of why I've been saving the pictures, because the change, how drastic it is. I mean, it looks like a brand new house, like new construction. Well, she's taking things down to the bone, because every time she wants to change something, she finds some kind of huge mess, underneath. Yeah, anyway, it's a long story. Both, yeah. Hi, Lena. Sorry I was a different time than I first stated, but Jack needed his walk. He started dancing around and begging me for his walk. So, see, now look, I'm bringing this ombre up way too high. I'm going to take half this bead off. That's going to be a disaster in a minute. No. Anyway, and I had these nails on, but I didn't have my, anyway, I ran out of time. I'm like, okay, let me just put it back an hour. But thank you for being here. I was glad a whole bunch of people didn't see that post because I would have had to. The pink, yes, it's a glow from Not Polish called $200 Dates. The ring is also an ombre. And the nude is Obsessed, which is also a glow nude. The white I'm going to use for the 3D flowers will also be glow. Glow, 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 baby. Right now I'm just looking at like the nail from the side. And I need more acrylic here. Lena, I don't know if you were here, but I'm going to show pictures of the house. Some of the pictures that I have in my phone. So not like spoiler or the whole thing, but just a couple pictures. In a little while. Once I get the application done, before I start filing. Application, actually, it's my favorite part, but it actually goes by the quickest. Jen is live. Hey, boo. Hi, Kira. Oh, Kira's here. Dee was telling me she thinks she found my channel from watching you. And I'm like, yay, that's so cool that we can all find each other that way. And that I've been with you since the beginning. Love me some Kiera. Prolong it, but this is the last bit of pink I get to use. The rest is going to be nude. So I try to prolong it. I'd rather do the whole entire set solid hot pink, but then what would I put on top of it? How would I decorate it, you know? Kiara, did you get a notification or see my post? What are you doing today, Kira? I'm still dying to hear your story about that lovely woman that you work with or work for and what she did. That video you posted, you said you were just so furious about it. I've been waiting to hear part 2 of that. You just turned on your TV, okay. Oh my gosh, so you have me all huge on your TV? That's so funny. Isn't that so cool? Like the way the world works. Like I'm on Kira's TV all the way in another state. That's wild. Or even another country. Like Sarah watches YouTube on her huge TV in her bedroom, you know. There I go, bringing my ombre up too high again. I don't know, do you guys struggle with that? I struggle with it. It makes the ombre look good and all, but when I'm filing, I file into it. Right here. Right here is the struggle spot. Should make it super thin right there. So we're not having any kind of winter at all here. It's like, it was rainy yesterday, but I'm starting to think we didn't have to winterize the boat. I mean, we literally could have went out on the lake yesterday. Because the reason I'm bringing that up is because I was thinking, I can't wait for it to be like berry picking season, summer again, spring, where everything's blooming and gorgeous. But when it's summer, I'm going to be dying for it to be cooler because I hate that heat, but you know. Turn on my TV, sorry, I need to get a voiceover done. Yep, me too. Because tomorrow's Sunday. I have a video edited, but I've got to do the voiceover. You know what? This monomer is just pink. I don't think I should be doing my Yeah, damn it. Well, I'm going to set it aside because I may need to use this monomer. Like if I... Oh, one thing. In one of my videos coming up, um, I'm heavy-handed with application. I'm heavy-handed with filing. Um, and sometimes I overfile, like right here on the edge or something, especially on a coffin. And the whole nail will be naked, and I have to do application again. But what if you file like this, and you've went into your shape? Well, you need to go get a form. And anyway, so I did that and put it. Wow, this is so electric pink. Oh, I love it. In my next, no, it's not my next video, but in one of my videos, I am going to be showing how I fix that by putting a form. And it was like an encapsulated glitter nail too. So, there is a way to fix that, was what I'm getting at. And I will be showing it. Fix what? Meaning, the reason I said I'll keep that pink monomer is what if I do overfile, I'll need to use the pink monomer again. If not, I will just put it in my silk cup. Because the nails won't hold that, the brush won't hold that color from soaking. I love these table towels. Okay. Make sure you enter my giveaway, you guys. Kiara, congratulations on going viral on TikTok. No shit, girl. What? Congratulations. You should definitely do some lives on TikTok. That's where you go even more viral and make more exposure, followers, money. The thing of it is, I've thought about that myself. Like, you know, should I strive for that? Should I try more on TikTok? Would I get more exposure, more followers, people, etc. over there? But if I did, I don't think I would like that obligation. Like, do you know what I mean? Have you guys ever thought about that? Like, what if you did go viral? Now you have to keep creating great shit, better shit all the time, or people aren't gonna, do you know what I mean? Do you ever have that fear? Like, if I did get big, then what would I do? Well, I'd just keep being myself, but I don't know. I feel like TikTok is a different animal because it's like shorts. And I like doing long form. I want people on my YouTube. I don't know. So I just post the same shorts that I post, like of this set. I'll make a short and post it on YouTube. I'll post the same one on Instagram and TikTok. I don't like do different content for different platforms. I just don't want to. Can't get over how gorgeous the pink. Yeah, the pink is really freaking cool. When I was recording, I told them y'all are about to make me go viral. Oh, you're scared of meanies over there. Yeah, people are pretty vicious over there too. Yeah, they are. I don't know. Yeah, but I've definitely always thought that, well, what if? What if? And what would I do with it then? You know, going viral or going big or whatever. It's just, I feel like it would be pressure to, and I think that too, like when you see like some random mom on TikTok and she's posting something because someone followed her in Walmart and it's like a big freaking deal and it's a scary story and she posts it and everyone starts following her. Now she's got 40,000 followers. Well, she's just a mom. Like, what video is she going to make tomorrow to keep those followers? You know? What then? Now, you guarantee you she's feeling pressure. Because that's like money on deck, right? You can really make a living over there if you, over there meaning on TikTok, if you have content and exposure like that. If you had 44,000 followers, you're making money. Or have the capability to make money. So that's like throwing money in the trash. What would you do then? Yeah, so I always worry about weird stuff like that. It's a whole different beast. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely. Well, I am old, so I love that video. Yeah, that video was hilarious. The man with the candy cane stockings. Hi, Cordy. Right, it should be fun, not feeling pressed. Right. Ooh, you got 100 on YouTube? What? Yay! So they did come over. That's awesome. Yeah, because that's always what I would want, is for everybody to come to YouTube. Yeah. Because I like long form. I don't even like watching shorts. I just get frustrated. Like, where's the rest of it? I want to know what color you're using and what nail file did you use. Like, I'm really, really into the process. And so, and that's why everyone is different. We're not all the same. And I think the whole younger generation, they can't be bothered by anything but a short because their attention span isn't there. It's not a bad thing. It's just, that's the way it is. See, like, I need that pink now because now that this is dried, can you guys see what I see? Is that I need another bead right here. Right here. Not my apex, but literally like right here in this cuticle area. I need another bead. So I'm glad I saved that. $100 subs. I used to dream of 100 subs, right? That's nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at, man. Ness is on her way to Home Depot, which is 45 minutes away, to get more stuff for the house. When I'm done with this application, Kara, I'm going to go get my phone and I'm going to show you guys some pictures of the house, the remodel, and how it's going. I had over 100 comfort checked out. So cool. Cordy, this pink is glow. It is $200 dates from Not Polish. I'll show the glow here in a second. Let me get this bead on and I'll show you guys the glow. I'm going to cook some shrimp and pasta later. I'm done with these nails. When I'm done with the live. Yeah, I was thinking, well, what color do I do? Because I didn't even know I was going to do nails or have any design in mind until earlier I was like, I need to do nails right now. And even though I probably do more pink sets than anything, pink still just always catches my eye. Purple's my favorite color, but so are like grays and smoky fall colors, But pink and orange has been getting me lately too, like just like vivid orange. And I also noticed, like, anytime you put orange in a set, like, I don't know, this ombre's looking okay. I should probably leave it alone. Like if you have a set with glitter and it's like pink and purple glitter, if you put just a couple little pieces of orange in there, it just, I don't know, I've just been appreciating orange more. It'll just vibrant, next level it up to vibrant, I've been appreciating orange a lot lately. All right, that's better. And put these in the lamp and give us a glow and see what we got. While I read the comments. I've been stuck on YouTube sitting at the same number for 6 months. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, your channel is so awesome. You are so freaking funny. I don't understand how other channels blow up. I don't either, Kara. I've been here for years. And, oh, she is the hardest work. Oh, my God. Right. Yes, it makes a sunset if you, like, throw orange in there. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't want to sound corny. You're exactly right. Exactly. I'm going to shut this light off so you can see the glow. So the nude is this blue, and so it glows pink. Pretty nice. I think I'll call this good on the ombre, except for right here. Yeah, it's easy to get stuck on the same amount of subs on YouTube. I stayed at 500 for I don't know how long, a year. It took me forever to get to 1K. Forever. Yeah, this, I haven't used this color, $200 dates, since I was taking clients. Kendra used to love this color. This and Kitty Karma. Kitty Karma is just a little bit darker than this, but it doesn't glow. But she used to like the glow. So yeah, the rest of my Saturday is just gonna be chilling, making food. But because I didn't do any acrylic Frenchies or encapsulation, this set is going quickly. The application's going good. I'm not going to do anything hard or tricky this time because we'll be here 5 hours again. Like Zule, I think all her lives are 4 or 5 hours or something, but I think doing lives grows your channel too if you're a larger creator. But I'll sit there for 5 hours and watch Zule though, because her personality is so amazing. Like, I don't know how she thinks of all that stuff to talk about like she does, but also her nails are bomb. Like, I learn something new almost every time. Same with a lot of other creators too. Whenever Tao goes live, it's usually something to do with new products or whatever. But when she used to do nails and tutorials, oh my god, I would show up for that every time and learn something new every time. Same with V. But they both have taken their careers into more like sales oriented versus nail tech stuff, which is what you're supposed to do, especially when you're younger, is grow. But me, nope. I'm stuck on doing nails in my room, and that's what I want to do. It's all I want to do. And bake. I love to bake. I love doing like the home stuff. I don't like to leave the house even lately. Nessa's like, we got to get you out of the house. And I'm like, no. No. I'm good right here. Thanks so much. I drag myself to the grocery store to take Jack to get his toes trimmed, the post office, like whatever. Other than that, I'm good. I'm cool being right here. Except for, like I mentioned, like during the summer or whatever, when we go out exploring. Like, I want to go get on the boat or pick berries, and I love that kind of stuff. But like, quote unquote, going places, no. Like where there's other humans, no thanks. Nope. I had enough of that. Like, in my career, I always was in some kind of service industry, be it like retail or restaurant, and I kind of hate people. You know, I've had enough of it. Of course, I love you guys. You know what I mean? I don't hate everybody, but I'm sure you guys, if you know, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so whenever I'm done with nails, quote unquote done, like I've gotten the acrylic on, I always go and, well, I've got to do some encapsulate my ombres. But when I am at this point, when my application is quote unquote finished, let me read some comments real quick. Jonna! No, you haven't missed that much. I've been on since about a half hour, maybe. Let's see. No, yeah, 45 minutes. Hi, Jonna. How's the baby? How's that newborn? Yep, we're all asking. Okay, he's growing and getting chunky. Ooh, that's the best. Chunky baby, new babies. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I love a chunky baby. Nothing better than their chunky legs. Me too. Oh my goodness. Just bite them. Hi, Angela. A hair makeover. Ooh, that sounds amazing. What are you doing? This is $200 dates, Angela. And I know you know that because you have all the glows, but as soon as I show you this, you know which one it is. I'm sure you have it. I mean, super excited for it. Hey, Jonna. Oh, we want pics. Yeah, I would love to see. I love hairs and makeovers. We about to hit the road to do a mini vacay. Ooh, where are you going? You're always on the road. Thank you. I'm saying thank you, Jonna, about doing good, fast application. Thank you so much. Yes, $200 dates from Nava Highway. How is everyone? Hi, Angela. Always sounds fun. Hi, Angela. Oh, yeah, Kira. Wait till you see the color I chose. Oh, my gosh. That'd be so cool. Do we get to come? We're all going right. She does it fast and amazing. Oh, thank you, guys. Okay, so I'm going to cap these. Before I cap them, what I was trying to say was I look at the nails from all the angles to see if I missed anything. Like, my ombre looks good from the side. I have an apex. I'm up to my cuticle. And I have the amount of acrylic that I want on. Like right here, I can see some little spots I'd probably add pink on, but I'm not gonna get the pink back out just for that because I'm gonna cap these anyway. So I'm gonna call this one good. And I'm gonna look over here. Remember I said I do need pink here. So since I'm getting it out, I'll remember to just tap the edge a little bit here and this. So I'm gonna get the pink out and do some touch-ups. From the side, I definitely have an apex. Other than that, I'm good. This one, I have an apex. My cuticle is met, but you see this divot right here? I do want to fill that in just a little. So I go and I look at all angles of my nail before I cap and file. Do you see how that needed to be filled in right there? Now it looks cohesive. You know how everyone says, especially when you're learning to do acrylic, whatever you do, don't flood the cuticle. Don't flood it. Don't flood that cuticle. No, don't flood it. Don't leave it there to seal to your skin. So this first time you wash your hands, it separates and you get lifting. No. But I flood my cuticle all the time to get the acrylic in there. And then I take my wet brush and seal it. So I think it's kind of something people freak out about. They don't need to freak out about. Like, I do it all the time. Now, so you see how this has like a smooth flow? Right here, I don't see that. I see a hump here, a little bit of a bump here, and then it's all straight right here. So to me, what I'm going to do is fix this on filing. So I'm going to put a larger apex here so that when I file, I can make this more cohesive look. That's what I usually try to say, or it's what I usually do. I try to say it in my videos and it never comes out. I never say it right because I don't stop to show that, to think what I'm going to say a week later when I do the voiceover, if that makes sense. So I'll kind of build this up more than it should be and fix it on filing. Because on filing, I'm going to lower this part right here. So as soon as I did that, this would be flat all the way out. So if that makes sense. And this one I already looked at from 100 angles. I think it's good. It's not good right here, but as soon as I file, that'll go away. So I'm good to grab some pink and that monomer I saved. My pink monomer. Let me read the comments. God, I love the smell of monomer. Ooh, you're going to live stream your nails? That'd be, or not your nails, your hair? That'd be awesome. Let's do it, Angela. We're going to the beach. Aw, the beach, yes. It's going to be two-tone hot pink. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Jonna. Manon, hi. Thank you so much. Sometimes you have to flood it. Yes, I agree. I think the only time people should freak out about flooding a cuticle is if it dries out. Exactly. Acrylic is so scary for me. Is it? Yeah, I mean, some people like it, some people don't. It does take practice. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is if you tried it a couple years ago and it kind of scared you and you've gotten into gel now and you just don't like acrylic, it's something you don't need to. If you're already doing gel, you've already found like another love or something else you like, unless you're taking clients and they're asking you for it, you don't freaking need to learn it. You don't need to learn anything. But maybe you want to learn it. If you want to learn it, I can definitely help you because I've been there, done that through all the hard learning stuff. Okay, so I've got my pink. All right, so I'm getting this out just to fix the little areas, or spill my monomer all the way across the desk. Fix the little areas that I saw, which were this just kind of needing some more acrylic here. So if you have already done your ombre and you need to add, like this was almost see-through here. I should have caught that. I just ombre upwards. Even with a super pigmented color, you should be able to. So I see like that looks okay. Sorry, I get quiet when I'm doing acrylic. I'm glad all the ladies are here. All the ladies are here. All right, I feel better about that one. And here we were doing, while I have this out, this has been bothering me ever since, how this is kind of see-through. Since I'm not coming in with any other acrylic here, this is pretty thin. And I like my nails a little thickety thick. So after I get this cuticle bead, I think I'm going to go in and give, that was too wet, give this whole nail a little bit more structure and thickness. It's funny because this is a really pigmented color, obviously, right? And I'm not afraid of flooding the cuticle, getting it right up in there. It doesn't cause me any pause. But if I have black or red, I will be so scared the entire time, like completely holding my breath about this right here. And I'll never get it up against there correctly. It'll be either too far away from the skin or I will get it on the skin. But when I'm working with really bright colors, which is literally the same thing, it's the same thing. It's just as pigmented. It's just as oopsie prone type of thing. And I don't know why. I just go right in with it. It never bothers me. But there's black. And I used to, like Kendra, she came every 14 days. And then she started coming every 3 weeks. Anyway. She always got bright hot pink or black or bright green, always something vivid, almost always black though. I did a lot of black sets, used a lot of black acrylic with her, and never really got over that. I mean, of course I got more comfortable with it, but never really got over that hold my breath type. See, that just looks better to me, just more filled out. I don't know. To me, that looks better. All right, did I decide this one needs any? I don't think I said so at the time, but it just needs to be brightened up. So I'm going in with super wet beads so that I don't mess up my ombre. But I just want this to be a little more vibrant. See, I ended up using that and having to grab a little bit more of that pink. See, if I would have dumped that, I'd have been so mad. Little things you learn along the way. I haven't read the comments, but I'm going to go grab my phone as soon as I'm done with this bead because the pinky I don't need to fix. I'm going to go grab my phone to get the pictures of the house and show you guys. Okay, so I already fixed the nude. Okay, so application is done except for the clear cap. Let me read. Okay. All the Angelas are here. Yes. All right. Hi, Exotica. You're not late. I was late. I was an hour past. I gave up. Pick up a quilt. Give it another try. Sorry, I'm late. Hello, Jen. Golden. It depends on the product you use. Oh my gosh, Angela, that's so true. That is so true. You may have gotten scared, and your journey, your acrylic journey, may have completely sucked just simply because of your product. Flat out. Also, if it was summer, it could have just been hot, and the shit was drying up on you. Sorry for my language. Pardon me. It was drying up on you, and it sucked. Kick this bug. Uh-oh, you got sick? I've heard that Angela's never been a popular name. Yeah, there's so many Angelas. I've heard that sick that's going around lasts for weeks. Thank you. I basically need to go with who you trust. Yeah. Hope you feel better. I hope you feel better too. Seriously, that means all the difference in the world. You don't have. She's completely right about the whole product thing and your journey and everything. It's such a good point. It's absolutely facts. Facts, facts, facts. It's funny because I started relearning with an acrylic, a Kiara Sky dip kit. Because when COVID happened and I couldn't go get my nails done and I wanted to start doing them at home, that was all the rage on Instagram. And so I ordered one and it was horrible. And I was like, oh no, I have to go back to my OG. I want to go back to acrylic. But when I had been doing acrylic was in the late 80s, early 90s, pink, white, clear. That was it. So discovering colored acrylic, not polish. Also, I had gone to my local nail supply store when I first started getting acrylic and Sally's Beauty Supply. So the monomer and acrylics that I was using was atrocious. And it was August in Arizona and no one could stand the smell of monomer. So I had to work outside. So the acrylic was terrible brand, terrible quality, terrible monomer. I think it was even MMA, the stuff from her store, because I didn't know what I was doing back then. Outside 80-degree heat when the acrylic was just freezing up on me. So had I gauged my journey from that, I would not be here. Definitely not be here. Okay, let me go grab my phone, you guys. Looks like the chat is super lively. I was in Arizona, D. I lived, born and raised in Tucson, besides moving around to Oregon and California and places like that over the years. But born and raised there. My kids and grandkids are there. I went to school there, all that. 1 year ago, I moved away from Arizona, and I'm in Arkansas now. Let's see. Seriously, that means all the world. If you do want to get back into acrylic, hit me up. I'll send you some videos. I'm available for like, you're from Arizona, where? You never need any advice. Yes, same, Angela. I'm telling her the same thing. D, you can reach out to Angela, any of us, for real. Because we've all been there. All been there. I'm waiting to see where you're from in Arizona. Do you still live in Arizona? Okay, you guys, I'm going to go grab my phone, use the restroom. Give me like 4 minutes, if you'll be okay. Phoenix. I don't know anything about Phoenix except for like driving to the airport. So I don't really know like what part of town's good or anything like that. I'll be right back, ladies. Okay, I'm back. I'm from Arizona. If you ever need any advice, yes. Okay, I'm back. So here's how we're looking. Application only before the capping. I just need to put a small bead of clear right on my ombre of of all three of these, and that's it. I'm not gonna like cap the nails, and then we'll be into filing. While I wait for them to dry is when I'm gonna go like grab a cup of coffee and be gone for like 3 or 4 minutes. But I'm back for now. Let me just wipe off my phone so there's not like a ton of glare or anything. Okay. This was kind of the set. This was the set that I took inspo from. Hi, Sandra. So this is kind of what I'm going for. I'm doing 3D flowers. What's this called? Pixie. And it's just simple, easy, and then the French. The name of the artist is, I have it here somewhere. I'm gonna tag all that like in the tags. If you're ever scared to start with color acrylic, good beginner brand, Young Nails, great beginner. These are looking beautiful. Hi, thank you, Sandra. Okay, so let's see. Let me go back to where. Oh, here was my final good loaf of sourdough. I had. Look at how beautiful! It was a 4 inches high. It was perfect. And then I baked one this morning. It's flat like this. Yeah. So today I was deciding to do these or the pink ones, and the pink ones won. Let's see. Oh my gosh, do you guys want to see some pictures of me from like the 90s? Get ready for this. Okay, so this was I don't know, some random liquor store I don't even drink. I have no idea, but this was 1996 probably. So funny. Thank you. This was my best friend's wedding, Jody. She looks so sick the whole day. I was her maid of honor, so the hair, just oh my god, the hair. This is me and Jody when I lived in Oregon. So this was 1996. So yeah, 96. Me on the left. Aww. Same year, me and this guy I was seeing at the time in my little Kia. Mine and Jody's babies. This is when we were getting ready for her wedding. Look at the hair. Look at my eyebrows. I can't even believe I used to carry around this much makeup and hairspray. The poor baby. That's my best friend my whole entire life. The poor baby was so sick all day. My Jody. This is me and her at SeaWorld petting the dolphins. Look at the hair, y'all. Oh my gosh. And then there's our babies. We had kids 9 months apart. My Annie's right here and her Jess is right there. And they're best friends too. How absolutely perfect. I've known Jody since 3rd grade. Me at SeaWorld. I was looking at this picture the other day because it's funny because of course I had nails on. There's my sister who passed with my little baby. That's Anna. Well, there's Jessica because she's always there, and so was Jody. But my sister, my sweet sister, and my baby Anna, who is 20, almost coming up on 30 now and has her own kids. Anna and Jess. My little Annie. Look at my baby. Them again. There's me. We had taken me and Jody took them to the zoo. So this is me, my Annie, and her Jess. The kids were much younger than, I think they were both walking, maybe like 12 months or so. So this would have been 1999, a long time ago. Yep, back to sourdough. Okay, let's get to the house stuff. Oh, I just did these nails the other day. I'm going to post them soon. I'm not looking at the comments at all. I'm just going through this stuff. Watch out looking at my camera roll because it's all nails. My granddaughter, kindergarten, She's super excited and got herself a donut because she made the honor roll. Like I knew she would. My precious baby. Miss her so bad. My son, I don't ever talk about him. That's a big story, but he's gorgeous. Patrick. Okay. So, here is the gutted kitchen. Gutted. Nest ripped out the floors, these ugly light fixtures, all the cabinets. There's no cabinets, gutted. This is the bathroom vanity, yanked out. The back entryway. That's that hater comment I got. So here was the kitchen before she took it out. If you guys want to see more pictures of my son, I'll show you. And I'll tell that story another day. So these are more nails I've got coming up that I haven't shown anybody. I think these are hideous, so I don't have them up. My beautiful granddaughter on Christmas morning with her huge Barbie dream house. My granddaughter and my grandson, my babies. They look like Anna when she was little. Her kindergarten picture. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. More nails I've done that I haven't posted yet. Inspo pics. I haven't posted any of these nails yet. But I'm getting to the house pictures here. Okay, so I purposely showed you the gutted pictures first. I have, of course, in the video that I'm going to make, I have a better. So Ness has restored it all the way to looking like this is one of the bedrooms. Like, for real. This looked like the rest of the house, completely with wood. Wood, all the walls were wood. The ceilings were wood. The floors were dark wood. This is brand new floor. She literally cut and made the baseboards herself, like crazy. Every detail she's done herself. There's the kitchen now. Do you remember that this was a blue brick wall? We can't take it down because it holds up the ceiling. But I love that she painted it. We're going to be doing matte black, copper, and then these custom cabinets. What's that called? Cutting board? It's not called cutting board though. What's it called? Countertops. Butcher block. There's that bathroom vanity that I just showed you. Was gutted. It's just so simple. Of course, Amir is going there. We're in the middle of all of this stuff. For pictures of the house, though, like good pictures, they're on my laptop. But anyway, there's a little blurb for you guys. Now, I'm going to read the comments, and then I'm going to go grab myself some coffee and give, like, just a minute break here. Hold on, let's see. What do we got here? Oh my gosh, Angela's the same. I bought everything every person in mentioned to me. That's how I ended up with so much caca. Hi, Sandra. So I'm going way back in the comments to see who joined and what's everybody's saying. Thank you, Angela. Because Jen, look at you, damn girl. I don't show my face anymore just because, oh my gosh, I miss those days so much. Take me back. Oh, I know. I wouldn't cry. I would just be learning to make my moves very differently. That's for sure. Doing my girl's hair. Aww. Oh my God, I had mad brows. They're crazy. Big hair, Aquanet. Absolutely, honey. I had Aquanet in my bag. My little baby. She's so beautiful. Yes. Yeah, my son's, he does look like a country singer. Ness is fantastic. The matte black wall, I love it. Me too, I love looking at pictures. Me too, Kira, I was looking at pictures of my grandma's house. And let's keep in mind the matte black wall okay, let's just get a gander at what it was. Where's the picture of what it was? Holy smoky. Hideous. Hideous. It was this brick. Who paints brick green and puts it in a house? Yeah, I guess it's not in these pictures. I have a lot of good pictures for you guys for like the video I'm going to make about the house. I'm trying to see if I thought there were other house pictures here. Okay, anyway, all right, you guys, 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes, I'll be back. Jukiera, same. I look at my albums all the time. Okay, I'll be back. This is the color I'm going to use for my 3D flowers. I already used this, so we're going to be capping, doing 3D flowers, pixie, and French, and this is not going to take long either. Hey, you guys, if you noticed the sets that I just scrolled through, when I come back, think about it. Tell me which ones you want to see next on my channel. The video I'm putting up tomorrow is going to be that really bright orange set that I just posted today. I'll be right back. Also, did you guys want to see? Let me just grab this phone real quick. I have all of these colors that need to be swatched. I think 12 bomb nails, and then there were like 20 some not polish, but not on swatch sticks. I was just gonna do like a bead on a paper towel to show you guys. We'll see how long the live goes. Yeah, Kara, I have like 9 videos to do. Here's my current sourdough starter. I just pulled her out of the fridge a couple hours ago, so I have to feed her and get her rehydrated. But if you know, you know. This coming right out of the fridge looking like that. It's super healthy. Her name is Gertrude. Giveaway stuff. Okay, so I will be back. You want me to do a swatch stick video, like a separate video? Because that's literally gonna, if I swatch all of those right now on this live after this set of nails, it'll put us here a whole another hour, which I'm completely down for. But you guys think about it. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get coffee and a little snack. So give me 5 minutes. You guys, while I was in there, this caught my eye. You saw that loaf of sourdough that I showed you that was like 4 inches high that I made the other day. So I made another one last night. You see this? It's like ciabatta bread. I mean, it tastes so good, and it's like so absolutely perfect, but it's like 1.5 inches high. Like my nails are longer than how high this rose. It's supposed to be like 4 inches high. So yeah, I didn't get that part. The rest of it's good though. Like super delicious. If you guys ever start a sourdough journey, you will become obsessed with getting it right. I'll be right back. You guys, while you have me here, anybody in the comments who wants to say, like, what do you recommend for files? What do you not like? What did you buy that you don't use? Or I don't know, just like any kind of questions while you have me that you might have been wanting to ask. Or do you have this? Show it to me. Just like any kind of thing like that. Make sure to ask. Let me read the comments real quick and plug this in so I don't run out of juice. And we're gonna cap these suckers. Let's see. The pink Glam Dragon is $200 dates from Not Polish. It glows. My screen is not cut up, so I'm not seeing what I'm doing. Okay. Looks amazing. You have another channel, Kira. I need a recipe, Jen. Jonna, the recipe thing, I could give it to you. I could rattle it off to you off the top of my head. It's super simple. It's water, salt, flour, and the starter, but it is so complicated and so hard to get. But I can refer you to some good videos. It's just a lot of trial and error. Yes, keeping up with Kiki and Kiki with Kira. What's this keeping up with Kiki? What? Yes, it is acrylic powder. I'm driving out, but hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm just reading comments. Glows. Yes, it glows. Oh my God, I have to snag some. We're doing acrylic in February. Be right back. Jen, have you on the TV? Okay, Kiara. We got to step up our game with this acrylic because this color's insane. Yeah, the color's great. What are you ordering, Kiara? Freaking love the color. It's even more stunning in person. Nice. Angela took a screenshot. We don't know how to do acrylic. We've been learning something. Let me know if you need help. Sorry, I just wanted to rattle through those comments real quick. I just stuck my finger in my coffee. Cheers. Oh, God, I have to have coffee. It's just life is not lifing without coffee. All right, so we're going to... I think I have sourdough crumbs on my freaking table towel. Ridiculous. Okay, let's cap them. I have several favorite clears. If you guys know, you know, I have a weird tweak with clear. I have to run all kinds of tests on it before it's acceptable to me for whatever reason. This one has passed muster. I really have been liking this clear lately. Oh, I grabbed the wrong brush. I was like, why is this so soft? Not pulling this acrylic down. I thought this was my Chiaroscuro, my black Chiaroscuro brush. So I will keep working with this since I have it in my hand. It is a very nice brush, this Sean Legend brush. But the bristles are, I mean, this is an 8, and look how meaty that is. Which is fine, but I like a more narrow brush, meaning flat right here, so that I can, whoops, I forgot that this acrylic gets really runny as soon as it polymerizes, it runs, but then it also firms right back up, so you have to kind of use it at the right, you have to watch your timing with it. So that just ran all the way off my nail. Anyway, it doesn't give you a lot of, like, it bends really easily, so it's not stiff. Stiff is the word. I like a stiffer brush. So for capping, it's fine. But for doing like application in the cuticle area or like trying to shape something, it's not my go-to. It's a really pretty brush. The bristles are definitely Kolinsky. It's very luxurious. It's nice, but not the one I usually choose for my application. See how runny that gets? That was like a meaty bead. I'm going to hold the nail like this just for a second because it does run a little bit. What's the spinning out for? Ooh. Okay, well, we have to quit that. Are you guys here? Because my screen is just spinning. Are you guys here? Yours is okay? Okay, because on my screen it's just spinning and spinning. Okay, what I do with I keep a baggie. And all my monomer gets soaked up by towels. And then I will dispose of it like this. So if I had monomer in here, I guess like disposing of monomer isn't a thing because if I use it. I don't, so all of it gets soaked up in these and I dispose of it like that. So I guess it wouldn't be a thing for me to like dispose of. I wouldn't be throwing away any monomer that was liquid still, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know. But you see how this, oh, never mind. Okay, well, I'm not a tech, so it would be just for me. You're here. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, I'm not checking this out. Okay. Yeah, my screen's completely frozen, meaning where I'm watching it on my I'm watching my YouTube on my laptop so I can see the comments. It's completely frozen over there, but as long as you guys are good, we're good. Okay, getting a different brush. That was not enjoyable. Okay, I'll use this one. I say it all the time, but if you guys are not hip to Profiles Backstage, you need to go there. Period. So this is a Profiles Backstage 10, which also runs large, pretty big, but I'm just capping. I don't care. It's still stiffer and flatter. So, see how it's running? And that was not a runny bead. Yeah, you have to just, but as soon as it, like 2 seconds later, then it's nice enough. It stops running. It's just one of those acrylics that does that. Kiara Sky does that too. You guys like coffin nails? I love coffin. That shape has never gone away from me as far as being my favorite. I like stiletto and square, of course, but coffin's never stopped being my favorite. Like if I do square, it's usually because I can get so much more of a design on that, you know? There's like more surface area. Plus it's what was trending and popular, what everybody was using, etc. But I've been watching this one girl, Vanessa Nail Creation. Not Vanessa's Nails, but Vanessa Nail Creation. You guys probably know her. She on Instagram, she's the one whose client is Thicker Girl. She's so funny. But the way the shape of her square nails, all of them have kind of a almost, don't want to say ducky because that puts people off, and it's not what I mean, but a flare at the end. Now watch, this is gonna run. I love it though. I love it. It's just something you have to know about. And then look, it stopped running. What was I gonna say? Oh, so I'm going to be trying to do that to my next set of squares, just the way she applies it. It's simply, she's not using a duck. She's not making them look duck. It's just a tiny, tiny flare in the way she brings the acrylic off the nail. Like right here, when she brings it down to cut it off, she does not narrow it out. She like goes like this. So it makes it kind of wide right there, but then she leaves it. She makes it part of her shape. Hope I'm explaining that right. And it just, that tiny flared look to the square looks so good. So I'm going to be trying that with square next. Okay, so I'm going to look. Is shape good? Yes, shape is good. Is shape good? Almost. There's a little bit of a bald spot right here. I love when you get that clear cap, or you were able to get like a solid bead that you could smooth out. And when it dries, you get that velvet look. Like it literally looks velvety. All right, and when these dry, we're filing, and this hasn't taken as long as I thought. Yay! Okay. So this monomer I will save. Coffin's also your favorite? Yes. I know you hate Flare Moon Duck. I know. Oh my god, I don't know. Coffin, short almonds are growing on me. Okay. Sandra, the treadmill. Oh yeah. I haven't, my grandma used to run her treadmill all the time. So what she would do is watch TV and be walking or running on her treadmill at 80 some years old. My grandma was a baddie. All right, I don't want to throw all these away. I'm just set them over here for now. Put my brush in my silk cup and actually, since I have monomer and I have this paper, let me just grab some of these colors to swatch. Because I have to wait for these nails to dry. All right, so we've got some bomb nails. Flannel Feelings. This is gorgeous. This is her sweater weather collection that was for fall. She doesn't sell this anymore. Absolutely beautiful. This is close to a color that I did. Well, it's not really blue. I ended up getting that blue one. I don't know if you guys saw my last live, but I was doing a set with this blue that I made that I knew she had. This is called Knit Dreams, which I think was this one I ended up picking up after that, after I did that set. Yeah, it was like exactly this color I made right here. Because I knew she had it. But then she had a 50% off sale, and I was like, oop, I gotta go get it. Beautiful Witch from the Twisted collection, Halloween collection she had. Look at this pink. What? Well, these aren't coming up very easy. Sorry, that was hideous. This is a glitter. Jen, I think I love you. Why? The first one I swatched was Flannel Feelings. Granny nails have to run for a bit. You're still on the... Okay, thanks, honey. Okay. Ooh, she's pretty. Ooh, goodness. No wonder I bought this. Oh, my goodness, goodness gracious. Wow. Ness just got home, so I want to say hi to her, and I need these to dry, so I'm going to be back in a second. Polar Kiss. Ba-bam! Do you see that? That's one thing about Gabby, is she has got some really unique colors. Sorry for this mess. Gee whiz. Let me go grab a few more. I'm going to swatch all these bomb nails for you real quick, you guys. And then if we have time after I file, maybe I'll do the not polished, but I'm just going to do them like this instead of on swatch sticks. If you want to do them on swatch sticks, I can do like a different video. This is Frosty Fantasy. Another gorgeous. You like this pinkish one? Yeah, it's really pretty. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, goodness, goodness. And let's see how different it is here. So it's definitely different from that one. We'll go good with that too. Beautiful. Cozy Girl Era. A gray. Ooh, it's like an icy gray. Her colors are so unique. Wow, that's pretty. Pumpkin Pie. This is gorgeous. I have no monomer. Hold on. But you can still see the color. That does look like pumpkin pie. Wow. It literally looks like pumpkin pie. Fangs McBite. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Wow. And it doesn't marble. I was expecting this to give me some separation just because of how bright it was. Nope. Nicely mixed. I wish Not Polish would come out with newer colors like this, maybe with a little shimmer. Yes. That's pretty, Sandra. Pretty. Not a fan of that burnt orange, but I don't like colors like that for real greens and orange. Yeah, I know. I know you don't like those. These are Halloween glitters for next year. I grabbed them because she had a sale, so I'll have them for next year. Amazing. Seriously. No, I haven't ordered any tones for a year. I only ordered once, actually. But tones are amazing. Absolutely amazing. That one, spectacular. It's called Boo Thang. This I cannot wait to use. I'm going to use this all year round, not just for winter. But this is absolutely stunning. White. Are you serious? Look at that. Yeah, I'm going to use that. I love white. I love white nails. White, 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 white. Beautiful. This is called Icy Dreams from the same collection as this one. The white is incredible. Of course, you can use it for anything, but it looks like snow, obviously, for whatever, from that same collection. Seriously. Yeah, if you guys aren't over there, her stuff is limited, though. Like, you can't... Like, she may sell these again next year if she still has stock, but it's very seasonal. Look at that grayish to it. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the white was jamming. This is Let's Go Ghouls. And this is the last of the Bomb Nails colors I have. Since this was so sloppy and impromptu, super cute. If any of these are like super eye-catching to you guys and you want like a whole swatch stick, I'll be happy to do that after I go say hi to Ness and come right back. Look at that orange. Again, orange has been catching me lately. Look at this blue right here. Alrighty. So, I'll be right back. See if you guys want me to swatch anything and do some filing. Also, you guys, I soak my brushes whenever I'm done, but if I have to walk away for a few minutes, you know what I'll do is I'll get my brush, because like there's glitter and everything in here, and I can't leave my brush sitting here to dry out. So I'm going to get it completely saturated where it's just full of monomer and leave it sit till I come back. That way it will not dry out and get gummed up before I have time to clean it. Be right back. Why is my screen frozen again? Hopefully you guys aren't frozen too. It's just my laptop, I guess. Literally, my laptop is all the way back to where I was capping. Why? When I try to hit play, it takes me all the way back there. Like, my laptop is not showing my hand in the frame at all. But oh well. Okay, yeah, if you guys want me to swatch a whole one of these, I will. I'll be right back. Sorry for the breaks, but I gotta say hi. Okay. Okay, I'm back, but I can't see you guys. Let me clean my workspace. And if you guys do want any swatches of these, hopefully you put it in the chat and I will get them for you when I'm done. Oh, the house reeks of monomer, so I want to put that away real quick. Let me, before I put this away, let me see if any of you asked me about any of these. Not polish, not a fan of the burnt orange, heavy coordination, oh, the white. Yours went frozen, but it came back. Okay, so we're back on. Gonna hop in the shower, but have you on. Okay, Sandra. By the way, V taught me something. Well, not me, but I saw it on her video one time. And it's very, very, very true. I'm just gonna move this. If you have glitter stuck in your brush, which I know I do, but this is a pretty dense brush, put your brush down, spread it out. We all know this, right? Usually we go like this or wipe it up, but like you can see a piece of glitter right here. She would spin it and drag it. So do that all in one motion. You keep doing that. See? They'll start coming out. Literally, that will get the glitter out of your brush. Turn your brush over. Keep going, and the more glitter you'll see come out. Like, see all the little tiny specks that you couldn't see? So, and you're dragging it. All the glitters that are stuck way up in here will come out if you keep doing this. So I usually do that with a brush I've used for glitter real quick, like to try to get most of it out, and then I put it to soak. Let me just... By the way, this is alcohol I spray. I find that alcohol and a dry paper towel is super easy to clean up your dappen dish with. It just really quickly gets it really clean. It's my little hack. All right, we're gonna file, ladies. I don't want to get dust all over my laptop, though. I did get a dust collector from Young Nails when they had a sale. Well, no, it wasn't a sale. It was Whatnot. And it was one of their old ones that they don't sell or make anymore, so you can't get filters for them, but I don't care because every time I've ever owned a dust collector, I just clean the filter. I've never bought another filter ever. So I knew I wasn't going to need to. And I got it, I don't know, I mean, they're way overpriced, honestly. But I got it for really, really cheap. Also, I got this, you guys. These retractable. What are you going to do with the rest of my nails? Oh, do you mean like the other hand? I don't do the other hand. These are pop off. But did you mean what's the rest of the design? This is going to be a French with the pink nail polish and a little bit of cuticle bling. This is going to be a white 3D flower, one of those side ones where there's bling in the middle and like 2 large petals going up and down and the 3 small petals. This is going to be 3D, like 3 or 4 3D flowers and bling. This is going to be solid pixie. And then this will be cuticle cuff bling and a couple 3D flowers. Really simple. Go take a nap, Angela. Thank you for coming by, sweetie. I'm going to try to get a little nap on. Oh, yeah, go take a nap, my love. Sorry, I was just reading comments. Yeah, these are their retractable brushes. So it tells you what it is, so you know when you're picking it up. You don't have to like dig through, try to figure out what brush it is because you can't see it. And you open it, and once you put the lid on, it pushes the brush up for you. So that way they never get cured or smashed or anything. So these are pretty cool. And to shut it, you just pull it out, Put the lid back on. Awesome. And it comes with this sexy case, so love it. Bits. Also, since I don't take clients anymore, I just dust off my bits. I don't soak and clean them. So if you see dusty bits, that is what's going on, because it's just me. I'm gonna use this one. This is a Melody Susie extra coarse. Super sharp. I love these bits. And the reason I use a really coarse one is because I like to hand file. I do most of my shaping with hand filing. But when I am using my e-file, I like to turn it up high with a pretty coarse bit and make quick work of it. So I'm not doing a removal. It's just little hacks and tricks I have figured out over time. So I'm gonna turn this up to like 24. Angela, get you some rest. Thank you. All right, so I'm just gonna start shaping, taking off some of the like bulky weird areas, shape my cuticle, and then the rest will come from the hand file. But the reason why I love a really coarse bit turned up really high is because look, you barely have to touch the nail and it just shreds it off. So you guys see this lump right there? Literally one pass is gonna take that off. But I don't, for these long nails, I don't have my bit extended far enough. So let me do that real quick. You guys hear how quiet this e-file is? No shaking, no vibration, slim handpiece, best e-file ever. Love it. Oh, I just realized I'm not saying anything. Oh, I'm probably not the best at this live stuff just because I get really inside my head and quiet when I do my nails. I thought that I got quiet during application, but I think it's really filing. I probably get absolutely dead silent at. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to know? Okay, and then this I will hand file the rest of. I'm fine concentrating. Thank you. That's a relief. That was very the nicest thing I've heard so far. I'm just kidding. Yeah, because I really do concentrate here. I appreciate you guys spending time with me today. Thank you. See how this just shreds and I barely have to even lay it on the nail? Because I'm really an impatient person. Really impatient. And so that is why I use a super coarse bit, turned up high, no snagging, no skipping. Have more coffee, Jen. Like I'm shaking like a leaf. Also, typically, I don't mess with my free edge at all till I'm completely done with the nails. This is a Melody Susie, I think 2 or 3 course. I would not say it's a safety. No, I don't think so. Barrel. Actually, I have. It's these. Oh, it just says Series Bit S. It's this. Here's a new one. It's just in purple instead of pink. Love these bits. And you can get them on Amazon for like $5 or $6. These are some of my favorite bits ever. All right, that's good. Super sharp. I literally just use this bit. Oh, is this, thank you for being here. My gosh. I really appreciate you guys. It is coarse, but I know mine is the same. Is this one of the ones I sent you? Is that what you mean by you just use this one? Or you discovered them on your own? They're amazing. I love turning people on to some of the things I've discovered because I have spent a lot of time over the years buying things that suck and buying really, really amazing things too. Ordered it Black Friday. You probably got them for like, hi Jamie. You probably got it for like $5, right? So good. always find myself slowing down my drill or my cuticle with that, but it looks like you can keep speed. No, I ordered during Black Friday. Was a good bit is a must. Yes, thank you for that, Jim, because it's a huge bit. You know what? I have discovered, one of the things I've discovered in my journey for real is use your e-file up high. Unless you are on your natural nail. If you are on acrylic, turn it up. That way you barely have to touch it. I mean, I can't describe to you how barely I am touching this nail. And that's all you have to do. No digging, no pushing, no... I mean, it's e-filing is like nothing now that I learned that. You'll be surprised. You would just be surprised. Ness is really praising Jack in there. He must be learning a new trick or doing something. That is the smartest dog I've ever known in my entire life. You show him something once, I mean one time, he gets it. And you don't even have to show him things sometimes. He just catches on. Like, what is this weird lump here? I'm not digging it. Here's where I'm going to take off my ombre. This is what happens every freaking time. Okay, I'm going to stop right there. This pink is a glow. It's called $200 Dates from Napolish, baby. Yep, up all the way. Right, Kira? And when I learned that, it changed everything, literally. I could not do that wideness right there. Like, what is that? I don't know if you can see, like, from the side, but you barely have to touch the nail when you're up this high. It's like a miracle. It's like a whole new machine when you learn that. Okay, so this is the nail that I built up. And here's why. Because when I go in here, I'm going to have to take off this. You see how it's like smoother and lower right here? I forgot to look at this one from the side when I did it. Okay, so we have like a smooth transition, and this is like really square. So when I lower this part right here is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to take this down. Like, watch how much acrylic comes off. I'm gonna have to shave this off. See? Which would have left this nail completely flat if I had not built it up right here on my apex. So that's why I did that. Like weird extra bead. Because I know once I do this, it would have left my nail all one level. And even though these are pop-off, I still, especially on a coffin, I want to see a beautiful apex. I would make my apexes even higher if I thought I could post pictures like that. I love a thick nail. I love a duck nail. I love curved nails, 90s nails, anything with like a lot of acrylic and just like, so yeah, I like a big apex. I also like a super trim, finely shaped coffin though too, so I just love nails, I guess. Whoops. So now, because I had to take that whole ledge right here off. And yeah, it does save time to turn it up because you're just not struggling so much at all. Hi, Haley. Oh, thanks for coming. Can you hold your hand up towards you? Palm towards you. Hey, Haley, just got out of the shower. Is this what you want to see? Hopefully it was a great shower. Oh, you came back. Yay. Kiara, is this what you wanted to see? I miss working out to Candy's silly. I miss Candy so freaking bad. I was just saying on my last live, I wish she would. I used to laugh so freaking hard. I don't care what she was saying. She didn't have to have any topic whatsoever, and that girl is funny. I am not going to be able to provide that level of entertainment. I'm sorry, but she was great. Absolutely great. Sorry, you guys. I'm so quiet when I file. I always look from underneath to make sure my shape is shaping. So for example, right now I was just looking at this and it just looked completely square when it is a coffin. So I will go under and look at where I need to. Now I'm not going to go like this. I'm going to go like this because what I want thinned out is right here, not here, because that's my tip. So if I look underneath, if I went, you see what I'm saying? Like this part of the nail needs to be thinned out. So I'm going to do this. Angle my bit like that. So where I'm taking off is right here. And instantly that's gonna give me my coffin back, if you see that. And on this side as well. I'll look under here. Okay, here's a great example. Hopefully you guys can see this. But see from underneath, do you guys see this right here? There's a lump right here. But you can only see it when you look at it from certain angles. That will make this look, you can see it from here. It's not a tapered coffin, whereas this comes all to one point. So can you get a gander at that? You see that right there? That's messing up my coffin. You can see it really easy as soon as you turn your nail upside down. I always turn my nails upside down, and I can see how and where to fix it. Boom. Always turn my nails upside down. Okay, we are almost done. I'm going to hand file super quick. And oh yeah. So, like right here, gosh, it's so hard to show it. That looks kind of okay, but as soon as you tilt it this way, do you see how much extra acrylic is like right here. Right here. That just narrowed out my coffin real nice. There's not much to take off there, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, that helped. And right here. Again, I don't mess with my free edge till basically I have my top coat on, and then I do a good shave. So I'm not going to mess with my free edge. That is it for e-filing, unless I find something in a few minutes from now that I need to tweak. Going with hand filing. Let me read some comments. Oh, Jack is right here in his bed underneath my feet. I love him. I love you. If you guys do not have one of these at your nail station, go get one. This saves. It's an ostrich feather duster. Just boom, 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 boom. Get your lights, everything. I am going to take my camera, make sure that there is no dust on my lens, which there probably is. So hold on. Okay. There's Dusty Jen, that's for sure. Ugh. Hi, Jack. Okay. I'm going to use a Tammy Taylor. No, hold your fingers up, child. Oh, hold on. For what? What are you talking about? Right here? Or like this? So what do you mean? You said palm? Palm out. You mean like this? Kira, I'm going to start filing. When I see you come back, I will ask you again. So I usually start like this. Just one big swoop. Because as soon as I do this, I can feel where I have lumps. Like right here, I can feel I need to work that out a little bit. And I'll kind of get like one level spot. And then I'll start looking. I'm super obsessed with hand filing and we'll sit here for hours. Since we're on live, I tried to keep my application super trim so that we won't be here forever. So I don't think I'm going to go as absolutely insane perfect as I usually do. I'm going to try to make it quick for you guys. If you guys don't know, if you're doing square coffin, this part of your nail right here where I am filing right now, this, literally this streak here and here. So when you're looking at the nail like this part right here. So we always file here because we're doing our sidewalls, because we want that to be our shape. We want this narrow. And of course we do the top and everything else. But if you do not have where your skin is, your nail at that same width, starting right here, and then do your sides, it's still not going to look right unless this is narrow. This is still going to be wide right here. Especially when you start putting on top coat, forget it. Took me, I don't know, especially when if you're doing clients like with a medium set, a short or medium length, and you have a little encapsulated design on there, you cannot stop those from being wide. There's just like almost nothing you can do, and it's so disheartening. And when I learned to shape right there, it changed it all. Their nail sets started looking good. They stopped looking wide. And I was like, how come no one ever says that? They talk about the sidewall, yeah, but right here, no one ever talks about that. Nobody I was watching anyway. Anyway, it's really, really huge. That's what I was talking about, the underneath, but you were holding your hand sideways. I just meant up toward you, where we can see the underside, but hand up. You want to see underneath? Oh, girl. Hold your fingers up, child. Up. What do you mean up? Up, up. I'm sorry. Tell me what you mean. Phoenix, you know what I mean. Okay, you said the underneath, but you were holding your hand sideways. Sideways? Up toward you, where we can see the underside, but hand up like this. Yeah, file the top coat and repaint. Yeah, 100%. Yes, like this. Okay, what do you want to see? You mean for filing? Look underneath my nails? So I'm just holding it here till you respond to see what you want to see. Did you just wanted to see the shape? No, no, no. Guess who's trying to play with my ostrich feather? Yes, but up? Like this? What do you mean up? Girl, what? But up? Like up toward the camera? I'm still waiting to see what you want me to do. You're sideways. I'm sideways? Yours as in my sideways, or your as in you are sideways? Kara, I'm sorry. Like this? Oh my God, yes, but up. You're sideways. I'm watching the screen and I am in horizontal, free edge to the ceiling, like this. Free edge to the ceiling. Okay. Like this. Palm toward you, fingers up. Up. Like this. Free edge to the ceiling. Thickness. Back. Oh, you're back, and so need this. I'm a medium girl. My encapsulated nails always look chumpy. Up. Kara, what the fuck do you mean by up? Up. Like up toward the camera? I can hear your voice. Up, girl! I just can hear you talking to me. Listen, I have my other phone in my hand. Kiera, DM me on Instagram a picture of exactly what you're talking about. I have my phone in my hand. I'll see it instantly. Do it. I'm even inside our DM messages right now. Go. Okay? Send me a picture on Instagram DM of what the heck you want me to do, and I'll do it. Yes, DM me. I've done this 100 times the way you're holding your hand. And then you said, but up. Yeah, send me a picture. I'm inside our chat, so I'll see it immediately. Is this what you mean? Because I did this. Yes. Okay. What would you like to see here? The underneath of my nail? There's no nail. There are nubs under there. The shape? But then she said, but up toward the ceiling. Okay, I see your picture. Let's see. Like this. Okay. Okay, got it. Yes. Okay. What would you like to see? I'm super interested in what do we get from this view. Your nails are cute, Kara. What are we looking at here? I'd love to learn this. Thank you, thank you. That's all. Okay. Okay, you just wanted this view for a second? All right, girl, you got it. Is that enough? You got it? So I would just say looking at my nails from underneath is what I would say. Okay, so we're going to hand file some more. All right. That was the simplest way, you DMing me the picture. Next time, that's what we'll do. Just wanted to see the shape. Gotcha, honey. Got it. Gotcha. I really hate doing this on camera, like making you guys wait through me doing this, but it's unavoidable. I have to. I'm going to try to do it as quick as possible and not tweak out on my shape. Because I'll do this for 2 hours and I'll walk away and come back to it tomorrow. But I won't do that. I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to have a period of time where my table shakes because I do go in heavy. This is why I had to do my pop-off method like this, because by now, any other pop-off method that I have tried, these would have popped off already, especially with this angle shaping like this, any kind of side to side, and I just can't. I'm not doing a whole set of nails and then not being able to file, or filing and then popping off, finishing the filing and then gluing them back on. Sorry, you will never get the cuticle to not look like it is a press-on. Maybe you can, I can't. I always hate the way they look once I've put them back on. They shrink, and it's a no. So this is why I came up with my little pop-off hack. I'm like, I'm just not doing that ever again, ruining a set of nails that I spend hours on. Because I can't shape them right. And again, I don't mess with my free edge till the end. I had said this I commented this on one of your videos, Kira. But I wanted to know if you noticed this. Is it just me, or are the Tammy Taylors wearing out quicker? I used to be able to do a whole set, 5 fingers on myself, with one of them and still be able to use it for my next set. Now I feel like I have to change the red one. I have to go through 2 red ones to do 5 fingers. Is that just me or what? All right, so I overfiled right here. That's also my pop off because it's like chipping away from that. That is unavoidable, but I'll put a little bead there because we cannot leave it like that. No, we can't, because pictures are posed like this and that will show. Sip some coffee, you'll be okay. Okay, yeah, I'll have some more coffee. I'll be interested in watching y'all's pop-off method and how long they last. Yes, and lots of filing after encapsulating. They have changed its world. They have changed. Yes. It's like everybody's trying to figure out how to make money. Then what? Like, how do you make a nail file that has the grit, the most amazing grit you've ever felt, wear out quicker? Like, what do you have to do to it to make it wear out quicker? What is that? Like, I would imagine. So by the way, if I ever do a little repair like this, because it popped off, excuse me, sometimes I can't swallow, you guys. It's just part of my hurting a thing, which I'm getting fixed. Sorry. I will only buff that because I've already got my shaping and I don't want to take this off, but I don't want to ruin that. So I will just smooth that out next time. But I'm done filing this, or else I'm just going to keep getting into my, I'm heavy-handed. An overfiler for sure. I don't care. Let's see, have change more after 2 sets. Yep, she's going to have dreams tonight with you telling her to put it like this. I'm going to have dreams with her shouting at me, no, up. I love you, Kira. Literally one of my favorite people in here. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, how do you make a file less, like, I guess maybe she made them thinner. I don't freaking know, but I've had to buy more. They used to last me so much longer. And I notice, like, I'll get to my ring finger and I'm like, why isn't this working? And I have to grab a new one because, like you said in one of your videos, there is nothing like the feeling of a fresh Tammy Taylor on a freshly laid acrylic. It's like, it's almost as good as taking a bite out of them. It's that crisp, crunchy. I mean, it's just so good. But yeah. So I already e-filed right here and I already have my shape. So I'm just only smoothing. So I'm going to go really, really light so I don't remove any acrylic and just smooth it. This is going to be my pixie nail. So this is going to be completely covered. So I'm not going to obsess too much like about the surface because it doesn't have to have a shiny top coat or a matte top coat, one or the other, that'll show every single defect. I'm going to have my shape real nice, obviously, but for now, and now I didn't cap this at all. This is just colored acrylic, which with not polish, you can do that. I'm going in with my blue to buff it out, which I will stay away from the other side because it is still drying, but this will remind me to go back to that, seeing that this is half done. I was going to tell you my pop-off method, including showers, washing dishes, getting them in water and everything, lasts about 5 days. Also, depending on how long they are and if I've been knocking them around and stuff, And I usually wear them for about 3 to 5 days is how long I'll usually keep a set on. Sometimes I'll take them right off. Like these, when I'm finished today, I'll probably clip them right off so you guys can see my pop-off method if you want me to. That's not true. I have to get photos. And I have to use the phone I'm recording on to get the photos because my other phone does not focus properly. You can't get close for whatever reason. It's the newest version of iPhone and you can't get close with it. I'm sure there's some high-tech setting that I don't have it set to that's for close-ups, but no, I just want to aim and shoot. Come on, it's a freaking phone. I don't want to do all that. Now I just ripped it. I just, with the end of this, clacked right here and popped that up. See? See it? But, again, pixie is all I'm doing here, so I'm just going to leave it. Just to introduce myself to y'all. Okay, what's this? That's what friends do. I wasn't going to let off the hook. She loves the challenge. That probably... They do put more or less grit. It's ridiculous. I wasn't going to let her off the hook. She loves the challenge. Yes, I do love the challenge. That's true. That's what good friends do. Yep. My name is Cola. Hi, sweetie. She knows I love her. I do. I totally love you. Thank you. That's shorter to type. Cola. Yes, for sure. Hi, Cola. Thank you for being here. We love it. I absolutely never file in this room, sitting here, standing here. I always go outside. I can see better. I'm impatient. Do any of you do lives? I mean, I see some ladies in here that do lives, but any of the rest of you? Because like when you do lives, are you just doing unboxings, swatchings, PR, or do you do a set of nails where you have to get to the finish line, like stay on live until they're filed, top coated, and you are an impatient, can't sit still type person? Like me, I take about 2 days, sometimes 3, to do a set of nails. And when I say a set, I just mean these 5. Because I do take breaks in between. I get bored. I have to go do this or that. And an hour from now, I'll be like, oh yeah, let me file these. And I'll file 2 of them and then go on and do something else. So it's very hard for me. Like right now, I'm standing up. It's very hard for me to sit still. It's just really hard. Like I get that feeling in my chest like I need to bolt. I've got to run from the room. I think that's like anxiety, which as I get older, I'm starting to realize I definitely have, which I never knew I did. But I think that's what that feeling means and is. But anyway, I struggle with that. So that's another reason why I've not done too many lives or sets on lives, I think. But today I just wanted to do a set, and I didn't want to record, and I didn't want to voice over and edit But it's always, you know what, when I've done that before and I've told myself, okay, well, just do the set for yourself. You don't have to record everything, Jen. Just do a set. That'll be the set that turns out great. And then I have no pictures. And then it just, so no, I also learned then too, no, record everything because it'll be the one thing that you don't record, etc. So, yeah. If I just did swatches, which would be great and cool and all of that, but then I wouldn't have a set of nails done. Then I would still have to edit and record, edit and voiceover and have a whole video. Now I can't even show or share the nails or enjoy them for a week or more because then they go into my editing queue. So do you guys struggle with this? Does this go on in your brain? Or am I just absolutely a weirdo? This should be dry now, so I'm just gonna go in with this blue and just barely smooth it out. Much better. Let me read some comments. Your house is noisy as hell. Did anyone see PJ's live last night? I just seen the invite. You know, I was dozing off. For once, I got some sleep. I slept almost 7 entire hours in a row, which that is probably the last time you'll ever hear me say that. That never happens. You've never been live, Sandra. And you do both. If I do, I'm on mute most of the time. So you go live and then you're on mute? Oh, because other people talk because you're on a live with other people? Okay, so what happened on her live? She told me to come because it was going to be so good. What happened? Oh, dang. I missed it too. Now I saw the notification. Now I did get a notification, but I was asleep. I was going to sleep. Well, you know, with PJ, you'll be laughing. Yes, she did a She Modern giveaway and some stamping. Oh, editing is easy. It just takes me longer for a voiceover. Yes, the voiceover. Yes, exactly. If I could put up every set that I have in my queue, which I would love to show you guys actually real quick if you want to see it, but I could have videos up much quicker if I didn't have to voice over them. A lot quicker. Because yeah, you're right. Editing is quick, easy, fun. And the voiceovers are fun too because I love talking to you guys. But sometimes I don't have anything to say. You know, I really don't. Like nothing's going on or whatever. And talking about the nails gets like ad nauseum. Like, am I supposed to say I picked up a bead? Now I'm going to blend it. Now, you know what I mean? Like that. I don't even do that in my videos anymore because it's so awful. Like when I was taking clients, of course I was explaining more about what I was doing, but I did not notice this when I was e-filing, how much of a level difference this was. Like I can see the grit coming off. Some of that's pink from my nails, but I can tell that some of it's the grit, some of it's the file. That's disappointing because these are expensive and they're my favorite files of all time. And you know what's weird too? Is I say that and then I'll get in my drawer and think, you know what, I should use these files from Zulay. I bought a huge pack because one time I got one of hers and was obsessed. They're such good files. So then I bought like 225 packs. Okay, I have a bunch of those. I should use them. So I start using them and then I'm obsessed with those for like the next 3 sets. I'm like, oh my God, I need to use those Zulay files. They're so good. The same thing happens with Not Polish. Love those files. Sean Legend. Love his hand files. And then I always go back to my Tammy Taylor. You guys, I'm going to have to put this on the side of my desk where you can't see. But I have to get this angle or I'm going to ruin these. Actually, I'm going to hand file, e-file this. I forgot what I was saying. So I wish that I could just stick with one file. And I thought, you know, for a long time, that was Tammy Taylor. Like, just stick with that. Even if I grab this or that brand that I really like and love. I'm always going to go back to the Tammy Taylor. Well, now I'm just annoyed because even going back to them and buying replacement after replacement, guarantee, or not guaranteeing, I mean, recommending them to everyone. Like, now now she's done something to them, or they, so annoying. I'm like beastly filing these to try to get them done quick. Usually I'm staring at them from all angles and squinting and looking at them in the sun and being super extra. See, I can't figure out what's going on here, but I am going to ignore it. What is going on here? Do you see what is going on with this shape right here? It looks not right here. See, I would tweak and obsess about that. Well, I can see I've taken off too much acrylic right here. Nope, I'm leaving it alone. We're just going to continue because I'll obsess on that. Just going to continue. It'll be fine because this is where I'm putting that 3D flower on the inside, so. You guys, I'm having like anxiety. I have to step away. I'll be back, okay? Let's see. Editing is easy. It takes me longer for a voiceover. Oh, I bet it was fun. Oh my God, yes, I cannot talk about what I'm doing on the nail step by step. Yes. I know. You guys, if I told you my stories, you'd click off. You'd be like, this bitch is crazy. I don't have any stories from like the last 20 years, thank God. But yeah, I did some unsavory things back in the day. I wouldn't say unsavory, just unsavory is the wrong word. Reckless, careless, dangerous. I don't know. I had no fear. I'll just say that. I was raised in the wild, wild west, by a pretty crazy dad. My dad gave no fucks. And yeah, a little bit of that rubbed off on me. Okay, the anxiety's like kicking. Be right back. All right, that was like close to panic. I don't know why. Okay, sorry about that. Let me look and see what you guys been talking about. Sorry, thank you for geez, you guys, I'm a freak. I understand that too. I was a wild child once. Breath in, breath out. In through your nose, woman. I'd rather hear yours. Deep breaths in through your nose. Oh my god, I literally felt like I was gonna run and panic. Okay, I'm here for any crazy story. Oh girl, I was about to say that. Breathe. Don't worry about the anxiety. Thank you. Yeah, people do judge, man. Clutch my pearls. Showing up drunk at school. That's excellent. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I did file while I was out there. I smoked a cigarette, well, half a cigarette. When I have my surgery, since I will not be smoking for several days in the hospital, I think I'm going to try to quit. And don't know if I'll make it, but if I don't smoke for 2 or 3 days, why would I smoke when I got home? So I'm gonna try. But I live with a smoker, Ness smokes, so that's really, really hard. I've quit a couple times before and started smoking again. Not her fault, but I do live with a smoker. That's really, really hard. And I'm not going to ask her to do something just because I'm doing it. She wants to quit too, though. So we bought patches. I think we're going to try to do that. Okay, so I don't want to go wash my hands just because I don't want to risk any more pop-off problems, because I already have one that's lifting. The rest seem fine, but it would be because I said it doesn't happen that it did happen. I'm pretty good with this shape. Now, real quick, do you guys want to see how I would repair this overfiling right here? Do you see, when you're looking at my shape, do you see how this comes in too far? Because I literally sheared some of the tip off here, not just the acrylic. Yes, we do have to do it together. So, yeah, do you want me to show you how I fix that? Hi, sweetie. Hi, toy. Yes, you want me to show you? Okay. I just showed this in video, which of course you haven't seen yet, but it's too hot in here. I cannot. Do you guys see how much my starter grew just since we've been talking? Like, wow. If you know, you know. That is some... I mean, it's still cool from the refrigerator. This is where it was when I took it out of the refrigerator. Oh, it smells good. Okay, so I'm not perfect at this. It might take me a couple times, but this is what I do. Get a form. The acrylic that I used. Oh, I poured too much monomer. Oh well. It's a really tough one. Could about easier. Vaping. Yeah, I'm not gonna go from smoking to vaping because I thought about that years ago. Like, okay, I'm gonna quit and move to vape. I just do not get the same satisfaction. It is not the same for me for whatever reason. I'm gonna grab my tiny little baby brush for this. I'm gonna put on a form. Move this out of the way. Thanks, toy. It is $200 dates from Not Polish, and it glows. Oh, I used to love doing nails with forms. That's what I should do as a form set the next time we go live. Okay, Now that this is on, you can also clearly see that I overfiled. It's worse in my opinion. The vape is a bitch to quit. Yeah. $200 and I froze until you finish. You thought it was a $200 glow. So you can see the angle of this nail. Tell me if you guys see that, where I overfiled. So I need to bring it to the same level. So I need to fill in all this area. So sometimes when it's an ombre or a glitter encapsulation, this is difficult, but I just did it with a glitter encapsulated nail just the other day, which will be coming up on a video for you guys. So you're just going to get a tiny, tiny bit of acrylic, let it polymerize. Yes, $200 dates. Because you don't want this running everywhere, so you want like a manageable bead. And just follow the line, like I really need it right here. So yeah, I just get out of form and we'll form that nail back. And I'll usually do it like a little thicker than it needs to be. Maybe a little bit wider, and then file it, you know. I don't know if you guys can hear my stomach growling. Sorry. So luckily I only sheared off the pink and I don't have to like ombre this. But if you did have to, then that's just what you would do. I got some kind of clear bubble here, which is annoying. So yeah, you just do this. I'm gonna let that sit there for a second till it polymerizes. Yep, so you just form more nail if you overfile. Because I don't know, probably every 3 sets, I will overfile. Especially my free edge. Or sidewall. My sidewalls especially. This does not want to hold color right there for some reason. And there we go. I see it's a little bald right there too. Any tips on applying form? Yeah, when I get this finished, I'll show you. Actually they're fun. I love forms. I would say like a verbal cue and or tip that I could give you would be do it by feel more by than what other people have shown you, because your nail's different than theirs. Your nail's different than the practice hand they're working on, their client that they're showing it to you on. Everyone's nails are shaped different, or fingers are shaped different. Their nail beds are different. So I would definitely say one of the things that I learned was not don't listen to people, but take cues from like what you're feeling. All right, so one thing I can say is I have seen A lot of people say to put this underneath it. For me, that makes it harder to manage because then it's really stiff in that area. What I'm talking about is when your entire form comes off, there's this piece here that your fingernail goes in. They say to take this and put it under here. I don't like doing that. I used to do that every single time I would do a form and then struggle to get this bent correctly because you have this high arch here, right? And you've got to fit, well, when you're doing forms, you don't have a tip, so you're not fitting nothing. But if you're using this for repair, or, you know, if you have a nail that you're already putting through, you have to get this arched enough to be flush under the nail. Do you see how that is? And you're not going to do that with this extra bit of strength under here. So I get what that's for, but I don't use it. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Nana, Phoenix, Jen, do you have any tips on a flying form to take care of beautiful repair? Thank you, love. So yeah, that's what I'll do. The only thing I'm noticing a problem with is because this is a glow. You see how I keep, I'm going to have to go over it just one little more time. It's like marbling right there, which this color doesn't really marble, but I guess maybe in a small wet bead it is. I'm just going to add a little bit more, bring it down. And I still have to file that. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? There's like this clear spot. Oh, well, it won't be that bad. Also, peeling this away, I can see I'm still missing like a corner there. So what I'm going to do is like add a little wing there and just let it dry however and fix it with filing. Because I detached this, so it's going to be thick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Go. Yeah, I cannot get that to stop being clear. Whatever. Oh, maybe that fixed it. There we go. Now we have a squared off. Okay, that makes sense. I've tried with that piece and it was a horror story. That's probably why I had a hard time and I gave up. Okay, well, here's the thing too, also, is that, again, you're starting with your bare nail. You're not starting with this. So it becomes like, for me, where do I put it here? Right here, it never seems flush, and that bothers me and bothers me and bothers me. The thing is once you lay your first bead of clear right here across your form, none of that matters. If you get that clear down, boom, it's just like having a tip. It's super easy. So applying forms. First thing I do is just separate this. I don't do all that twisty, pinchy. I just don't, because it makes it harder for me, because then they start sticking together and then it becomes a shape I don't want it to. So I will just literally open that. That's all. Next thing I do is I'm going to put my nail in it. But again, I'm talking about using them for repair on a nail that's already there. So I just have it in there. My next goal is to get this part of the form under here, to fit under here. So I will loosely do this and get this part right here up against my skin as much as I can, and then kind of wiggle it till I feel it really good in there. And then use this or even a cuticle pusher. Make sure it's not crooked. So I'm looking at the lines as well. And I will use the cuticle pusher to push this up into my nail. You see how that's working? This is how I taught myself. Once I learned that really if you just have it up there meaning up against your skin, have it even. If you pinch it here, you can get it under there with your fingers, these fingers. So I'm holding the form there with these fingers. And once, but look how crooked that made it. You see how that is not centered? I will move it over till it's centered. Now that I have this where I want it, then I will touch here I'll start taping it to my skin and pushing it down. Then I'll pinch it. Now that I know it's where I want it to be, then is when I'll close it. Now, if I had started like a lot of people teach you, which is get this closed first, then what would I have done? This would be hanging down, because this never, on me, look, never comes all the way closed. So that's what would ruin it for me every time, is I would close this or close this, like some people say, and then not be able to get this to work. So I always do this part of the tip, form first. And then look, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. So that would be my tip, is to get what you need your nail to do first before you stick it to your skin and before you pinch it closed, for sure. And then this is dry enough for me to take off now. So I'm just going to pinch it more. Oh, it's not dry enough. Oh, well, I'll just do that. That doesn't matter because I'm filing that off anyway. Okay, and then you just pull it off. Anyway, that is how I will do repair on overfiling, because I overfile all the time. Another thing I love about forms, I don't love it right now because I got caca under here, but is when you do a form, no tip, just on your natural nail, the shape it gives, because I love a C curve. It gives such a nice C curve. Oh my goodness. But these, I got these forms off of V's Amazon storefront. These are excellent forms. Let's see. You're going to try them again. That's awesome. Sturdy forms. These are really sturdy. These are nice. Let me see what our comments are here. Hold on. Toy, hi, beautiful. Just, I'm going to try them again. It kind of is easy. Just don't be afraid of them. Just go by feel. Go by feel. You've been doing good. Thank you for showing this. You're welcome. You're so welcome. You just made it look so much easier. Oh, good. Thank you. Hi, Jessie. Thank you, Jen. Very helpful. Jen, much for real. Thank you. Started closing the part in the skin first. Yeah, you can't do that. Do a video on form nails because I love the look of form. Me too. I love forms. Let me see. I just have my, oh my gosh, you guys, the dog ran me into a door. That is so ugly. Sorry. Okay, so let's try this. I'm not going to do a nail, but to show you. Okay, let's do this. I start right here. Forget all that other stuff, because if you don't get right here first, the rest of it is, do you see what I'm saying? Like if I had already pinched this, now I have to make everything else fit around this, and my nail may be crooked, and having it like this means I'm going to have to, this may need to go this way because my nail's crooked. You see what I mean? If I have it taped here, now I'm restricted to not being able to move how it needs to go for my nail. I've also seen a lot of people cut them right here, and that is really necessary depending on the shape of your nail. Sometimes these don't get under there correctly because of the shape of your nail. I also love looking at things from underneath. That really, really helps me. So I can feel that this is on where it should be on my by the way it feels. So this is where I start. Then I start bending it. So okay, so here I may just hold it here, but I'm not going to pinch it all the way. Then making sure that the points are straight, just like putting on a nail tip, line it up. Then is when I would close this onto me. Then I would close these. And this is wide, right? Am I doing a square, a stiletto, or a coffin? So how much do you want to close it here? That's another thing, is they're so sticky. Once you do this, it'll close up here. So you have to be careful as far as your shape, because like right here, I need this to be the width of my nail, right? So you're going to pinch that in. This is where I end up getting crooked. See that? So I'll literally stick a cuticle pusher in here. and pop it back out and hold this here under my nail. Like this is under my nail, and close it like that. That also helps. See how much better that is? And then this just comes out. Bam. Where I struggle is when I put my first bead, this gap, I'm like, where do I put my first bead? My first bead of clear is going to have a separation. Well, it actually won't because it's clear. It's just going to like melt right into there, and it'll meld all into there. And look, that's straight and super easy. They're actually easy. And then for application, you just start here. Your first bead should go right here, like you were blending your tip to your natural nail. Your first bead of clear goes right here. And that's it. The rest of this is like using a tip. They're actually super fun. I should do a live of doing forms. Now I can't get it off. Yeah, I was holding Jack's leash. You know, I had a hold of his leash, a retractable leash. And I opened the door and he ran and it pushed my hand into the door. And it was a huge blood blister for like the last 2 weeks. And yeah, it's in that stage where it's like, I should not have a Band-Aid on it. You know what I mean? I need to let it heal outside of a Band-Aid. So it looks pretty ugly. Pardon that. Pardon me. All right. So got a little sidetrack there, but it was good. It was all good. Now this is hardly anything, so I will just absorb that and save that. Alcohol. Let me look at some comments here. It's not painful now, but it hurt like a mother when it happened. Started closing the part and yeah, do a video of nails and forms. The puppy was too rude, yeah. I've seen the cut some people do. Yes, it depends on the shape of your free edge and your nail. So that's, you know, really a personal, not a personal thing, but like a custom. It depends on what you need for your own nail type thing. And it's super helpful actually, because we all, like my middle fingernail is shaped completely different than all my others. And if you didn't have that trick available of just being able to, oh, look how much straighter this looks, you guys. So now instead of going like this and keeping my file, yay, now it's not so clearly overfiled and ugly. One thing that you'll notice on forms though, is it looks great from the top, but underneath it's like this curl. But that's okay. We don't really care about that. All right, it's still a little bit wet. So I will clean off the rest of them. Where am I? I had to rearrange some things on my desk to get my laptop and everything to fit. So I like can't find things right now. We should be not too far from done, you guys, because the design I picked was simple so that I wouldn't keep you guys here all day long. Like the last live with the Frenchies and everything. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Oh my gosh, that color. Ah! So good. Sometimes this can help it dry. A little bit of alcohol. All right, so. I think I'll do the pixie nail first since that's super easy. We're going to be using Not Polished Pixie Crystal. Jeez, Jen. And I will use this Kiara Sky Bling Gel because it already has a brush. Actually need to do this first. Hold on. What kind of bling should I use? A, B, or pink? Let's use pink. I have these bright ones from Zulay, perhaps. Hey, Jim! Aw! Yay! Oh, we miss you too. Oh, yay! I love it. All these girls here. Okay, I think. I hope Jack doesn't start barking because he will not stop barking until whoever it is goes away, like the UPS guy or something. Oh my goodness. So here are these gorgeous hot pink blings from Zule. I wonder if we should use these. Yes, maybe. These. AB. And I'm talking about for between the pixie and the 3D flowers. Or a pink like this. I like that better. Okay, so we're going to go with these. Let me put this away before I spill it, because that is a real thing. Oops. These are really pretty, though. Nice quality, too. I did notice about some of Zule's. If you get them from the scoops, a lot of times they're scratched up, which sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. But what do you, I mean, $20, the amount you get and the cool pieces you get, it's really, I mean, it's not like it's a bad deal or anything. Okay. So first, we're going to put on scatter before you do a pixie. I like to anyway. Put some scattered bling inside the pixie. So that is what I'm doing. Okay, this lid is gonna make me spill stuff. So I did that on purpose, just so you know. All right. Blue Streak crystals, guys. If you're not there, you should be. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm using some baby pink and dark pink, by the way. Oh, you know what sucks about this? I just effed up. Because I don't want to have to go around those little blings with this. So I'm going to glue them all down with the same thing. That was silly. Okay. Every single time I do a pixie, I take it off because I think it looks too wide. But today I'm leaving it on no matter what because I want to do a pixie nail, and I've wanted to do a pixie nail for a long time. This is glue, by the way, that I'm putting on. It looks like top coat, but it is glue. There won't be any top coat on this nail because this is it. That's why I'm doing it first. Easy peasy. Now place these. Oop. What made your morning being on a live? Having like nails to do? Everybody, just everybody here, it made my morning, that's for sure. Thank you guys so much for being here. If that's what you were referring to. The breathing. Well, that's going to make a mess, so I will not do that. Okay. When you do Pixie, you just want to barely tap and get these lined up to the shape of your nail. Especially with a coffin, you want to make sure they're not, you haven't just turned it into a square. I have not shaped the free edge of these yet either, so I'm actually going to I think this free edge is fine. It looks pretty straight actually, so I'm just going to leave this. I think it's going to be okay like that. Just want to tap them in a little bit without pushing too hard. Make sure it up here. Then I like to make sure that my crystals don't have like pixie on them, so you can see them. Just wiped it off. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I think I'm going to cure. Yes, we're ready to cure. Oops, I shut that off. Jeez, I didn't know it was on. Okay, what do we got here? Excuse me. Oh, pink. Yes, so pink. You to the point of obsession with pink. That's awesome. It is stunning. Yes, yes. Gorgeous pixie. Gorgeous, gorgeous pixie color. I'm going to do some cuticle bling with these guys, which is why I left them out, and I'm going to use them to do my 3D flowers. So I'm going to leave those there. Move all this stuff out of the way. Next is going to be top coat and 3D flowers. I believe, no, French. Top coat, French. So let me shut this. I don't spill it. That sounded like stuff you shouldn't put down the garbage disposal, didn't it? Okay, and what I will do with these is this. I'm just gonna keep them because they're such a pain to get out of there, and I can never see what size or color that I'm trying to get when they're in that little thing. I can't stand it. So I'm just gonna move these out of the way for a minute, and when I'm ready to do bling, I'm just gonna grab this piece of paper again. Be right back. As long as Jack isn't in here interested in every little thing I do, he loves to run off. Because if I'm paying attention, because he's naughty, he's a puppy still. Naughty. And if I'm paying attention to something, he wants to run off with it, you know? All right, so I'm going to do a little bit of matte. Oh, wait. I still need to file this guy, right? But not too much. Oh, it looks so much better. Yep, I overfiled that. It's actually straight and back. Okay. All right. Kiera, what do you do on Saturdays? Because I was thinking when I was outside, almost having a panic attack. I was like, I wonder, I've never gone live with anybody else. We should go live together. That would be so much fun. Because during the times when I'm like mouth breathing and being quiet, you could talk and vice versa. Because I have to concentrate sometimes. And I know you guys said it's fine, but I mean, it is a little awkward. Yay. I'm happy with that repair. That looks so much better. Yes, and now we have sidewall and shape. Just gonna even everything out real quick. Buff it. This is my version of buffing, this 180, I think. It's all the buffing I do. I used to buff every single nail until it squeaked, you know, with like a sponge buffer and graduate down to all different smaller grits. And then I realized that that's why my top coat was separating. I would spend all that time doing a set and then get to top coat and have to top coat 3, 4, or 5 times because it would keep separating. And I would get so frustrated, especially like with a client. Why is my top coat doing this? Well, because I was buffing it within an inch of its life. And then I realized, well, yeah, this is gel, so it needs like a scratchy. This gel is gel, meaning top coat is gel. So it needs some scratches in the nail to adhere to it. So that's when I quit buffing. And if you have a good top coat, you do not need to do all of that. Let's see. Oops. I sent you something on IG for your gem solution. Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. For my gems. Oh, okay. The pixie nail is stunning. Thank you, honey. Yeah, the vacuums are adorable. And guess what? I've had that vacuum, I don't know, a couple of years. I've never had to charge it. Probably because it's, you know, not like a frequent use thing. So what are we doing? Okay, we're going to do a French right here. So I'm just going to put, what is going on with this? My. Did we leave this open or something? Holy moly. Guess so. Yeah, it got cured in there. Nice. Okay. Well, that's an easy solve. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm going to do a French here, so I'm just going to put some matte down. I like to do a French on a matte. Oh, this is really old. It seems like it's kind of empty. I grabbed the wrong matte, I guess, earlier. Some kind of net. I'm so impatient, so I slob on the top coat and fix it later. I cannot do this. Everybody sits there and like real carefully. I can't. I will throw it across the room before I do that. I just cannot. Okay, and what else? Bad Jen. Okay, let's see. I am going to. Yay, I'm so glad you're here. Do you ever come on lives or YouTube very much? I'm so glad you're here. That's so cool. Because I only ever talk to you or see you on IG. All right, let's see. We've got. I don't know if you saw Nick. $200 dates and obsessed is what I have on. So this is just gonna be a French with this gorgeous Sean Legend color, which is called In Your Dreams. This came in. Thank you for about the pixie nail. This came in his. I bought the Neon collection, I believe. Just gonna do one French on the pancake and use the best liner brush ever. Aptly named. This is the best brush I've ever used. I want to make sure my brush bristles are saturated. Do a French eye. My phone, my camera screen is, or this is so in the way I can barely see what I'm doing. I'm eating M&Ms. Sorry, you guys. Oh yeah, my dog's a human too. Literally his own whole human for sure. I feel you there. Why did he give me the stink eye? Because you're not paying attention to him. He is my baby. It's so funny because he treats me and Ness totally different. He has different things he does with me that he does not do to her, and vice versa. So cute. I cannot see this with the glare. Like he will put his face in my neck and like bite me only with the top tip of his front teeth. Like he will not do that to Ness. Whereas with her, he will go and sleep behind her knees. And he will not do that with me. Like there's just separate things. He has different ways with both of us. He's so dang cute. I cannot. Oh, I just ruined that. Okay, I guess we'll go up a little higher. And narrower. Ugh. If you guys didn't know, I've only been doing French for, well, a whole solid year, but I only started letting myself learn and trust them last year. Excuse me. Okay, now I did need a cleanup brush. I saw. Oh, for real. I am not messing up this whole French. It's just going to have to be like that. I'm not doing it. I'll put a little charm or something there. I'm not doing it. All right, I'm going to cure it. I'm not going to sit here and hold my breath for 45 minutes and wipe this off. I'm just going to call it a day and cure it. It's okay. Yeah. What's your thought on Legends polishes? I went to my local nail salon. Was going to get. They rule. Okay. I'm taking too long to get dressed. I'm going to do something. You're taking too long to get dressed. Don't feel bad. Book at 10. Ooh, I wish I could sleep until 10. Okay, the Sean Legend. You know I'm a not polished babe, right? You know that all the freaking way. Let me grab two that are similar and show you. Let me wait for this to cure, and then I'll come at you. These are more coverage and thicker. In fact, I'm just going to get white. We'll just do it with white. You know I'm a not polished babe, so you're not going to get me to change my mind about that. But here is their white Solo Alabaster, and here is his white for French. Let's just say, for example, for French, here's not polish. See how thin? And you, of course, you can do two. But for French, I don't want to do two. I want it to be like, and I can press a little harder, but I don't want to do that either with French, especially with the liner. This, it's like chalk, almost. See that? I don't know if you can see very well, but that is a completely different animal. So kind of like their duo gels, not polished duo gels, they're just a little thinner, a little waterier, a little more buildable. Whereas these are super opaque. I mean, you almost have to take some off. Look at that. It is. Let's do this too. That's just the white, for example. Yes, I would absolutely recommend these. 5-star. And they definitely match the bottle, as we've all seen and know, and all of that. Which Not Polished did a great job at that. They match the bottle too, and they're gorgeous. I would say Not Polished are a little more buildable, and his are a lot more opaque. Definitely, what I did when was deciding, do I want to try his monomer rules too? Do I want to try his gels? Because I don't really do gels very much. I'm an acrylic girly, but I need gels for. So I thought, well, let me get the black and white. So I got his black and white pack, and this black, same as the white, incredible. Where if I got the not polished black, it would be more sheer than this. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, these are incredible. Also, so that's what I bought. I bought like the black and white and the matte and gloss. And his matte and gloss, spectacular. I would never thought this would come out of my mouth ever in my life, because Matte is like the only top coat I will wear, use, trust, rely on, that doesn't wear off, etc. Wooty wooty woo. His is number 2. His matte top coat is comparable to Matte, and I've never compared anything to Matte or Gloss as far as like staying power and all of that. So yeah, answer your question, absolutely. All right, we're gonna go with the top coat. Actually, we were gonna put a little bit of bling on this. I'll decide that later. Okay, this nail is getting 3D flowers. What is that? Oh, I can't. Okay. Middle is ombre 3D. 3D cuff. Okay, we're down to the 3D flowers and blings. Let me get that bling back over here. So I'll just put in here. I have my little tray for bling, but something else is in it. So annoying. All right. I'll just use this cute little palette that Marcy made for some of these. And also, I will not be doing any more French or using this polish anymore. Let me just clean up my desk a little bit here. Actually, there's stuff all over my desk, like the bit I got, the forms I picked up. Just give me a second. I feel like T-Rex, like where my arms are all pinched in and I can't move. Let me get some of this stuff up here. So I'm going to be using this, not this. You guys, I'm going to take a second. I need to use the restroom as well. Be right back. Put these away. Talk amongst yourselves. Chat amongst yourselves. All right, I'm going to put away the Obsessed and the $200 dates too, because I'm done with those. I don't know why I'm narrating what I'm doing, except dead air is weird, so that's probably why. Okay, I need these things. I don't need that till later. I don't need this. This. I need these. These. This. This. Okay. Hope that answered your question about the gels. Let me read some comments real quick before I go to the restroom. He huffed and walked on the balcony, demanding freeloaders. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a huge difference, right? Sandra, he's a mess. I like the application. He's going to be perfect for... Yes. Yes, I got my first Charm Legend polishes at Nail Supply store in Arizona. Went to my zone. I'm excited to try them. Why did I not get a black or white? They're really good. I do have Kara Sky. I did have Kara Sky White, but I gave... No, I do. I have it right here. I saved it because it's one of my favorites. Why did you ask that? Do I have Kara Sky White? Let me keep reading. Hold on. You just loaded up on some not polished top coats? Oh, I love my not polished tops. They were out of the top coat. I wanted it so bad. I got his base coat because at the end of the day, you can mix your prime coat. Yes, for sure. You are fine. Yes, I do have Kara Sky White. It's old. It's pretty old, but I mean, I would just have to shake it. I would say it's the same, very similar in opaqueness, but his is more... I mean, thick, but not thick isn't hard to apply. Just more opaque, like almost chalky. I think you could probably see from that, but it is just as like coke white as the Kara Sky. Is that why you asked? I don't care for Kara Sky's top coats though at all. They do not last. I used the acrylic top coat on a client once. Her nails were chipping in like 2 days, and it had never once done that with gloss. I was so embarrassed. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the Kiara Sky's new white. Okay. Mm. What is all over my nail? Oh, flour. I took a bite of that sourdough bread because I'm so hungry. It has flour on it. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to chew in your guys' ear. Okay. Using stain resistant top coat from Not Polished because I love the consistency. And it has the same lasting power as Glossit, but it's not as thick. So I prefer it. It's been my go-to for a while. I love it. And since I'm just putting a couple of bling here, and this is a pop-off set, I'm just going to use the top coat to place a couple little blings. I just saw. All right, I'm gonna get to some comments after while I cure this guy. Yay! Thank you, Toy. I was looking at just now when I went in there to get some bread. I was looking at how wide the index looks because of that dang pixie. That's why I never do pixie, because I feel like it ruins my shape every time. But I mean, it's obviously a pixie. It's gonna have some bulk, so I just have to deal with it. But it is usually so annoying to me that I usually take it off, like I mentioned. But it'll be okay. Okay, so on this nail is going to be 3D flowers, so I can top coat this one. Yes. Again, I'm impatient. I can't do that small detail painting. I just cannot. So. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if you guys hear my stomach growling. Oh my gosh. It's so loud. Okay, and the middle nail is what? 3D. Okay, we can top coat all of them. We. I can really smell gel products. I don't smell monomer like at all anymore unless I like leave the room or the house or come back in and I'm like, whoo, that's strong, you know. But like in my nail room, it's like an aphrodisiac. I absolutely love the smell of monomer. I could sniff it all day long. I love it. but when I'm even just putting on top coat, the smell of gel is so powerful to me. Is anybody else that way? Because I know, like, we use gel because it doesn't smell. I mean, I know there's a scent to it, but to me, it's like super powerful. I'm laying my freshly top coated but not cured thumb all over this table towel. Wow, I didn't ruin it. What? Wow. Do you guys put your nails upside down? I also do this. If I see any bulk of top coat right here, I'm taking it off. That is not going to ruin my shape. I'm just not going to let it. Like right here, I will take top coat off. Like where it makes your nail wide right here? No. No, 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 no. Look at that. No. I'm looking at the comments. Okay. All right, we're going to cure and bling and 3D flowers and done. I'll do final pictures after I say goodbye to all of you. I'm going to have shrimp and pasta when I'm done here. This is crazy. I have this little Dappen dish from Profiles Backstage that I had monomer and acetone in here from the last time I did 3D flowers. It's literally still in here. That's crazy. Wow. I'm going to give it a shot, see if it works. All right, here we have top coat. And now we are doing 3D. So we're going to use Salted Rim, which is a white glow from Nut Polish. And one of my favorite 3D brushes when I'm doing, when I don't need them to be super small or anything, is this JC Beauty Concepts. It's a number 4. All right, so on this finger, so I'm gonna place the bling for my flowers real quick. Well, thank you, honey. I came into the living room like, why don't I smell anything? I forgot to brew my coffee. Oh, hell no. Doing your toes, yay. Oh, thank you about the ombres. See, I see every single imperfection, but that's where I'm gonna put my 3D flowers, so we're good. So I'm gonna put, oh, you said coffee. Now I'm literally going to obsess over having coffee until I can go get some. I probably have had about 6 cups already today. Counting? Really? I had 4. But that's nothing. That's my daily life. All right, let's check this out. Let's see. Oh, I see something dark down in there. What did I'm gonna dump this. I don't know what this is. Did I do black? 3D flowers? It's not a good idea anyway. It's probably gummy. Oh, I just hate wasting. Oh yeah. Purple, black, something. Oh, well the monomer's purple. Huh, I don't know. But not today. I'm not going to remove my white 3D flowers today. All right. So there is fresh monomer. A little bit of acetone. And let's get it. We're almost done, you guys. And this isn't like Coke white because it's a glow, but it was whiter than purple white. And I've literally never used salted rim before. I just bought this. Of all the years I've worked with Not Polish and had Not Polish and had their stuff, this is the first time I'm ever using this. And I just got it like their last sale. Hey, whatever gets you guys through the day. Tea, I love tea. 30 stainless steel mug. These are coffee. Go girl, coffee's a must. No one is allowed to speak to me until I've had a few sips. That's good. The inspo, I'll show you guys the picture of the inspo one more time. But it was just plump little white 3D file. I wanted this to be really simple so I wouldn't keep you guys here forever and ever. So these are just little flowers. Just regular little 3D flowers. But everything glows, even the white, even the flowers. So not the pixie. I couldn't wear a pixie nail like in life because it snags on everything. That is a no. I would not be able to like, wear it. Go to a nail tech, get a pixie nail and rock that for a few weeks. Absolutely not. It'd be in my hair and everything else. No. Which I'm just noticing because like I said, every time I do a pixie nail, I've done them on clients, but every single time I have put on a pixie nail, I rip it off because it makes my nail look too wide and I hate it. So I've never actually successfully like left one on a set of my own that I've like done, took pictures of, posted, like called a set. I always remove it. I like tea. I love tea. It's not too bad. If you ever want suggestions, let me know. I have tested many kettles too. So ooh. Yeah, Ness and I both have tea every night, but I just like Lipton black tea with honey. It's funny because when I tested this white on the paper, it was whiter than purple white, but it's not looking very white right now. I would get my tones or my chisel really whites, but I wanted everything to glow, so. That bling is moving. Because see, I don't want to waste my bling. They're Blue Streak crystals. So I always put the smallest bit of glue so I can reuse them. So I kind of didn't put enough glue on that. This petal just scooted that bling. But I'm not throwing those in the... I'm not popping those off and throwing them away, No. Oh, tea for energy. Toy, you still have young kids, so I don't think your period. These are turning out like 2 totally different flowers. Oh well, I'm not gonna tweak on it. Your days of not feeling drained you have a while to go. Like till your 50s, honestly, and then you'll be drained just because everything makes you drained at that age. Because after your kids are grown, they're still gonna rely on you for so much, and then they're gonna have their own kids, and you'll have grandkids, and yeah, you're always gonna be tired perpetually. Just messing with you. That looks ridiculous and childish, and I would take it off if I wasn't just kind of trying to get these done. So, and this one was going to be in like an arrangement. There was one here, one here, and one here, and they kind of went off the nail, and then there were also little pieces of bling spread throughout. So I'm gonna do this baby pink. These are such gorgeous crystals. My goodness. And then there were, without 3D flowers, other little pieces of bling on this nail. Jen, speak facts. Jen, I'm not ready. I'm ready to pass out now. Oh. Yeah, it's true. You're never not going to be tired ever again for the rest of your life. That's just the way it is. I was striving for that, like big time. Like, when do I get to just relax and not have like the obligation of someone else's day? Like, when am I not going to get a phone call about something that went wrong for someone else that really isn't my problem? You know, I'm talking about your kids calling you with stuff. Yeah, never. It's even when they don't want you to solve anything, they're just calling to vent. You still feel like you need to solve it, you know, because you're a mom. My daughter had to tell me that one time. She's like, you know, sometimes I just want you to listen. You don't have to solve everything. I'm like, ew, sorry, okay. We're besties, so it's okay, but we are now. Goodness, the day she turned 11 was when she started telling me how much she hated me. I'm like, whoa! Because yesterday, it was okay that I kiss you when I drop you off at school. Today, I'm an actual leper, and I have to park around the other side of, like, no one can see you getting out of my car. Like, what the fuck? What? So, yeah, I think we've all been through. Teenage girls, why is this looking so pathetic as far as the petals? I know it's because it's a glow, because it has that like weird tone to it. It wasn't that way when I swatched it. I'm just gonna make them thin so you can see the pinks through them and try to make them look cute that way, because it's not looking cute. I would have changed this already. As far as that, they're not like bright white. They're not holding shape very well. Mm-mm. And you know what? I am not doing my great big white 3D far with this. I am going to go get my good 3D. My good white. And since I'm going to get my good white, just forget it. I'm just going to start doing it right now. Yeah, I would not. I would have take all of these off by now. And I am going to on here. I'll just leave the thumb on so we won't be here all day. But I'm going to go get my good white. No. I was just looking bad. I thought it was right here. Yep, it is. Okay. I have lots of good whites, including a couple from Not Polish, but oh, but that salted rim glows a bright blue. I just put it on my shelf and I can see it glowing from here. Gorgeous. But yeah, no thanks. We're not doing that. I want it to be white. Those are cute. I can deal with those. I'm reading. Ginger. Oh, so much better. I think I need more acetone in my monomer. Oh, so much better. Okay, but we are putting some more acetone. This watery, I'm not doing it. No, the fighting never stops either. Don't think about that happening. That's not going to happen either. But they will have each other's backs like no one else. No one else will be able to fight with them either. Just them. Oh, so much better. So much better. That was frustrating. Can't deal with this longer than needed. Hi, Robin. You're here at the end again. Glad you're here, though. Better late than never. I'm glad you're here at all. I know you have a lot going on. Love you. Oh, I love acrylic. I'm always late. Hi, ladies. I am allergic to ginger, so I can't do any of those amazing tricks that ginger does. I'm just like dead silent, concentrating. Sorry, guys. I just have on the ring finger one of those large 3D flowers with the bling in the middle that kind of go to the side. I have one of those to do and the bling that goes with it, and we're done. I'm not going to try to do 3. Wow. I was going to say, well, this is drying, but I actually need to hold it in place or it's going to spread into the other ones. There we go. I'll show you guys the inspo set one more time. No. This was the inspo set. I don't know the name of the person. I don't see it anywhere here. I think I had it before I cropped this. So if I can find it, I will, when I post the set, I will tag the person. The flowers. Thank you. Too close? It's too close? Oh, wait. Oh, thanks, Robin. That's great, Jess. People need to know you don't want you to do that. Okay, so yeah, this is my version of those. I'm still going to do that one cool, this flower, and then done. Oh, thank you, Toy. Okay, so what does she have here? We have kind of like a larger... She has like a shaped, he or she, whoever did the set, has a shaped bling in the middle, but I'm just going to do a cluster. I'm not going to go digging through, because I can tweak on that for a half an hour. Digging through my bling to find the right shape and color of what I'm going to put here. So we're not doing that. There goes my stomach. I hope it's not loud. So embarrassing. I am really hungry. Okay, but I won't be hungry in a minute. We're going to get off here. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I love that. I just love it that you guys are down for that. Okay, so we're going to kind of push these around a little bit till they... And actually, that's where I want them. Just like that. Yeah. Here. Happy birthday, Tina. Thank you, Robin. I love it that you stopped by. When you said we can't hear it. Oh, you can't hear my stomach. Oh, thank goodness. Yay. Do you see how this like gray color? Oh my gosh, it glows amazing though. Okay, so for these, I am going to do a couple little more. I was going to do some cuticle bling, but no, we're going to be done with those. And we're going to be done with this. Sorry, I'm weird. I have to clean up my space periodically. Especially when I get close to being done, because I know I need my desk clean for pictures and everything. So that's it. These 3D flowers, and we're out of here, you guys. Or this one 3D flower. It's all right. Wait, did you say Tim? Oh my gosh. Jen, I don't hear it, but I laugh when you say it. Happy birthday, Tim. Oh, Robin, I haven't talked to you like all week. I didn't know it was his birthday. Happy birthday, Tim. Thank you for letting Robin spend a minute with us, a little bit of time. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Okay. So right here, we're going to put... Okay, there it is. It's not big enough. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, third time's a charm. Excuse me. Holding my breath. Literally, I was holding my breath. All right, that's it, except for the free edge. Thank you guys for joining me today. All right, I'm going to do like a little crisp up. It doesn't really need, I don't think. No, not gonna do that. But I'll put this stuff away. Bada bing. It's alright. Okay. Bam. What's that song? Bing bop, bing bop, boom bop, bam. You wouldn't understand. I don't know the words. Shave those babies right off. Oh, I can't be in the position and reach. It's alright. Broke up an argument I have to go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being here. It's alright. La, 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 la. You have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for spending time with us today, honey. I hope your day gets better. Separate them. That's it. If you can't be nice, But yeah, we all know almost nothing works. If they're gonna fight, they're gonna fight. All right, we got this gorgeous cuticle oil. Since it's coming close to Valentine's Day, I love using it. From Profiles Backstage. Smells delicious. Since these aren't matte, I can slob it on. I love doing matte nails, and I do them, would prefer them over almost anything. But I do hate trying to get good pictures with good cuticle hydration on a matte nail set. It ruins it every freaking time, especially this one getting matte or getting oil on this one's matte. Drives me crazy every time. But thank you guys so much for being here. So cool. I got the I want to do nails today feeling off, out of my system. But I didn't have to edit a video, and I got to hang out with you guys. So cool. Oh, that smells so good. Oops. All right, here's the set, you guys. Thank you, Nana, and I'll show you the glow in a second. Those of you who hung around the whole thing, I hope the set was worth it. Because I know these pinks are really different. They look really different on the camera, but in person, they're not that off. I should have darkened this, though, now that I see it. Oh, well, it was fun. Okay, so let me get some glow up for you guys. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much, you guys. So kind of you. All right, I'm going to shut my laptop. Also, totally worth it. Yay, thank you. Oh, thank you so, so, so much. Okay, you guys ready for the glow? Bam. Bam, you could light up a room with them. I'm a little bit fascinated and obsessed with the pink glow. Like, I know that Obsessed, this nude glow is just like one of my favorite glows that they have because it's so vivid and it's blue. But I don't know, you guys, actually, if I've ever done a pink glow. Let me give it some more juice. Hold on here. Wow, I don't know if I've ever done pink. Yeah, the pink glow is like a little obsessed. It looks great. It's alright. Oh, what? The pink. Look at underneath this Frenchie. Do you see how it's lighting up the, like, wow. That's how bright the glow is. Like, you can find your way in the dark with these. Like, if I ever wear glow. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Goodness, goodness. And it's still going. It's alright. And look, this is the one with the white, where the white 3D flowers glow, and you can't even see them. So I'm glad I did them with the other color, because they just wash each other out. All right. All right, you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for watching. These nails and this video and this set, I will save it to my YouTube. So if you ever want to come back or watch it, it will be in my live tab. Share it, show your friends, make sure you like the video. Thank you guys for being here. And I will do my best to get a video up tomorrow. This is like glaring a different color to me, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Did you say cola was your nail? I'm so sorry. I know that came by in the comments, but I don't want to get it wrong. Thank you. Much love. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you guys for coming and being here. I don't mind the pixie nail, but see how, like, look at the shape of these other ones. Nice narrow coffin, and then you have this wide thing. Hi, Cola. Okay, yes, thank you. All right, but anyway, it's acceptable. I'll leave it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to shut this off. Bye. Thank you, everybody. Yay. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day, too. Thank you so much, especially being new, for joining me and staying here this whole entire time, Cola. Yeah, you're a real one. 10 stars to you, girl. Thank you.